Ripping time. I like it. I like it a lot. And good luck. We're going to take the overlay down. Back this up just a little bit. How's that look? That's it. That's it. We got it. We got it. All right, we're going to start with 23. Come on, Mosaic. Be good to us. We're so due. It's like beyond due. It's like past due. Empty. All right, Connor. We'll see. We'll see. We got all our packs. Empty box. Come on, Mosaic. Be good to us. You know what we're looking for. Yeah, we can get good rookies and all that stuff, but you know what we're looking for. Come on, come on, come on. And as the morning goes, you guys, I do have some breaks planned, just like the one that's pinned right now, but maybe we'll look at gold packs. We'll just have to see. The people in the room's getting a little bit more, so I know some of you want to do it. I don't know if all of you want to do it, so we'll see. Jay Jetta, Brock Purdy, and Champ Bailey. Jackson Smith, base rookie for the Seahawks, is a good start. Cole Kmet on the silver for the Bears. We'll take it. Peyton Manning on the green mosaic for the Colts, and the Kid Reporter. Patty Mahomes, Godare, Jordan Addison, rookie on the NFL debut. Thurman Thomas, Myles Garrett, and Justin Herbert on the touchdown masters. Joseph Bosa, Geno Smith, Jared Goff, Kyle Pitts, Brian Brees, and oh boy, there he is, old Mac Jones. You got another one, Gil. And Kid Reporter. And you already know what we're looking for here. I know what we're looking for. And either it's going to be good to us or it's going to be like it has been. It hasn't been all that nice to us. Jones, Bettis, Sutton, Reed, Mozzie Smith, and Ahmad Sauce Gardner. Kirk, Amon-Ra, Derrick Henry, Aaron Rodgers, Richard Dent. Hey, that's nice. Jordan Addison on the green mosaic NFL debut for the Vikings. Nice, Larry. We'll take it. And a Kid Reporter. Fett, don't make me mute you on a Friday morning. Connor, they're not easy to pick up. Keith, what up, dog? And just the random 2024 in there from Gil. Thanks, Gil. Appreciate that. Good morning, MG. Pacheco, Will Anderson on the NFL debut. Deron Payne, Dalton Kincaid for the Bills, Shaq Leonard for the Colts, and on the bang, it's Teddy Bruschi. Look here, look, it's his boy. It's Gil's boy. It's Teddy Bruschi. You paid. All right, first blaster didn't give us no treats. Christian McCaffrey, Jackson Smith, that's the second rookie. Oh boy, Keith. Pierce, Stetson Bennett, Jason Taylor for the Dolphins. Dan, there are two of them, Gil. There's two 24 blasters over there. I'm trying to spread it out and make us get a little something. Dolphins is getting a couple of cards there. The nice little Jason Taylor and Dan Marino. We'll take those. I'm trying to spread it out because we've opened more than a couple of these, and at some point we're going to find it. Donald, Lawrence, Metcalf, Newsome, Michael Vick, and Brian Dawkins. I hope we do anyway. Stevenson, Mac Jones, Devin White, Patty Surtain, and Emmanuel Forbes. We found one. Ha! About time. Who got the Chargers? Billy. How about a little Keenan Allen honeycomb to start your Friday morning? We're so due. We don't ever know what card it's going to be and who's going to be on it, but we were so due. We'll take that. And a kid reporter. That's right. Oh, hang on. Yes, the next break is pinned at the bottom. I looked over and it looked like it might not be. Quentin Johnston. Javon Cass. Andre Johnson. Amari Cooper. Will Anderson Jr. for the Texans. And a Breece Hall on the Thunder Lane. I see you, Trey. Kirk, Moore, Devontae Adams and Drake London, Jerry Jeudy, and Avita Vey for the Bucks on the green mosaic. Kid reporter. We've got Herbie, Portis, Jerry Rice, Jair Brown, Paris Johnson Jr. for the Cardinals, and an epic performers, Michael Vick. All right, well, we found one. That's what I was looking for. It would have been nice to get a couple more shiny or mosaic rookies out of that, but we're on to 24 now, and then don't forget we've got 2 other hobbies sitting over there, so we ain't done yet. No, not by a long shot. Emptiness. Emptiness. Looks like we got all our packs. Yep, that one's good. Yep, that one is good. Good luck. A lot of air in that one. All that Panini air. Herbie. Sneed. NFL debut, Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. Josh Allen, Mr. Latu, and Christian Watson on the Elevate. Tony Pollard, Christian McCaffrey, Josh Jacobs, Tyson Bagent, a Tyke Smith for the Bucks, Al Toon on the color match for the Jets. Appreciate those likes, everybody. Saquon Barkley, Tyler Lockett, Chris Godwin, Jonathan Taylor, Mark Andrews, and a Jalen Hurts on the Touchdown Masters. I like that card. I like that card. That ain't bad at all. We'll take it. We'll take it, Todd. All color matchy and such. Taysom Hill. Ed Reed and Samuel Laporta. Tyler Guyton for them boys. Josh Allen on the green mosaic notoriety. And a Chop Robinson for them Fins. Last team magic, Randy. Dolphins are actually doing all right. And Joshua Allen. We'll put Josh up there for good luck. Just for good luck. No other reason. We'll just put him up there for good luck. Come on, Josh. Can we get another case hit out of these blasters, please, and thank you. Devin Witherspoon. Jatavian Sanders for the Panthers. Shaq Thompson. Will Shipley. A George Pickens on the silver mosaic for the Steelers. And a Bang Jonathan Allen with the kid reporter. Jacoby Myers, Quinnen Williams, Zach Ertz, Dalton Schultz, Samuel Hubbard, and Jalen Johnson for the Bears. All right, it lies within this one if it exists. I want to go 2 for 4. Can we go 2 for 4? Mahomes, Owens, Mayfield, Robinson, Andrew Phillips, and Travis Kelce on the Epic Performers. Fett, I feel like I have. Latu for the Colts. Bobby Wagner and Marvin Mims. Dalton Kincaid, Faltanu, and Jordan Whitehead for the Bucks. Hyatt, Palmer, Prescott, Dobbs, Keenan Allen, and a nice little Michael Penix on the silver mosaic for the Falcons. Why not? Why not? We'll take it, Derek. We'll take it. A little something, something for your troubles, you know? Devontae Smith, Sam Bradford, Jelani Woods, Jatavian Sanders, one more again for the Panthers, Nick Bolton for the Chiefs, and Mason Smith for the Jags. Oh, nice. Jonathan Brooks. Ken Anderson, Njoku and Pratt, Kyle Pitts for the Falcons, and Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Kid Reporter. Looks like we're going 1 for 4, unless there's some magic in here. Which is about right, really, when you think about it. Mostert, Ayuk, TJ Watt, AJ Terrell, Alex Singleton, and a Michael Wilson. 1 for 4. Keenan was the only one that wanted to show up for us. But we still got hobbies to do here. We're going to start with Luminance, and then we'll do the Origins. Lance, I wouldn't worry about that at all. I wouldn't worry about that at all. I think you'll, well, as long as he stays healthy, he's special. 4, empty box. What you got for us, Luminance? What you got for us? Right quick. Pacheco. Jaden. That's nice. Purdy. London. Behind London is Mr. Thibodeau for the G-Men out of 299. Nico Collins for the Texans on the Beacons patch. Savage Nico Collins. Back-to-back Nicos. Maffa for the Cowboys. There's a Ward for the Titans. And Morrison for the Bucks with the Kid Reporter. Here, let's go ahead and put Cam up there. You hardly ever see him anymore. We want to see numbered ones, but these are rare in themselves. It's like that, y'all. And Kayvon Thibodeau. Come on, Luminance. Let's get a little surprised. We might not see Luminance for a while. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. It's a little bit heftier than this one, but not much. Cook. Herbie. Quick. Oh, Adeed. Let's pull from the back here. We got Harris for the Chargers. We got Nash for the Falcons. We've got Scourton for the Panthers. On the Fusion, Chase Brown for the Bengals. On the nil auto, Andrew Marsh, pimp playa for them Wolverines. Look at him. What up, Shawty? We got, ooh, that's nice. Out of 199, Mr. Bowers getting ready to annihilate something. And let's just see what's chilling right here. Good luck. Looks like somebody throwing a football or catching a football. Look at that. Mr. Bowers on the moments. That's just a beautiful looking card right there. There you go, Raiders. A little bit of love. Ain't got nothing but love for you. He did. He showed up. I wish he was numbered, but he shows up so little that I feel like it's, you know. And look at him. Look at him. What up? What up with it, Mr. Marsh? Yeah, not too bad, Gil. Now that you pointed out, not bad at all. Thibodeau, Samuel, Thomas Jr., Lackey or Lachey out of 75 for the Texans. Looks pretty good. Genty out of 249. Raiders are eating. Behind that, Restrepo out of 100 for the Titans. That just looks good. Jamian Sherwood for the Jets. Might be the first time I've ever seen that gent. Williams for the Niners. Revel Jr. for the Cowboys. And Judkins for the Brownies. Kid Reporter. We got one left. We got one left. And then we're going to open up that Origin and see what's chilling in there right quick. Raiders are eating a little bit. Raiders are eating a little bit. I see you, Smitty. Let's get it. We got McMillan. Barkley for the Eagles. Hopkins goes to the Ravens. Jamar Chase. Carter for the Giants out of 299. There you go, bro. Take that, Smitty. Wow, look at that beautiful card. Mr. Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Going to Jonathan. That's a beautiful looking card. My goodness. Look at that. And that is 31 out of 100. That's nice. Josh Allen on the Vestige. There's a Jackson Dart for you, bro. Higgins for the Texans. And Tootin for the Jags. It's a good little pack to end that Luminance out on, wasn't it? But don't go nowhere. We got Origins left. And we do have another break pinned at the bottom. Every break that I have lined up for us does have Origins in it. Yeah, we'll put this over here. All right, Origins. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is where it's at. Last hobby of the break. Good morning, Aries. Last night an Origin saved my life. Good luck. Empty box. Gil. Good news is the Pats were easy this morning. They were real nice and easy. They were less than a blaster at your target. But let's see at least one. That's not Mac Jones. Jemiah. Chargers. Omarion Hampton on the RPA for the Chargers. Not bad, not bad. Take that. Oh, on the Givey team. Proving Ground. Taj Brooks for the Bengals out of 199. For the Bears. That's a thick card right there. I didn't realize that. Luther Burden the third on the patch. Oh, Gil. Oh, Gil. Out of 199, Luther Burden the third. Oh, Gil. Oh, Gil, you're going to have a happy morning. It's not an auto, but it's a nice card. Travion Henderson, 3 out of 5 on the green. What a nice card, Gil. I know you can't see that. Here, let me try to make it to where you can see it. There you go. That's a little bit better. Nice hit, bro. We'll go ahead and take care of that now. We'll go ahead and take care of that card right this instant. Ooh, look, there's a Brock Purdy back there. Nice hit, Gil. Congrats, bro. All right, it's Brock Purdy is out of 75 for the Niners. We'll take that as well. Going to Byro. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys and the Kid Reporter. Nice hit, Gil. Let me take care of all these. I'm sorry, Casey. I'm sorry. I don't, what do you want me to do? Look, here it comes. Cooked, smashed, destroyed. My life cannot be, my Friday's doomed. These cards have different, like that Taj Brooks. I did not expect that Taj Brooks to be such a thick card. That's a thick card for just an auto. Right, let's do this, and then I'll do a quick recap. And Jamar was a base card on the Givey. We'll take that too. Why not? Why not? Come on, Jimmy. All right, let's do a recap of this. Nice hit, Gil. That's a nice card. The Milrose nasty too. That was not bad for a value break. There were some good cards in this one. Next break is pinned at the bottom. I'll see what's what. I think I've got some assistance this morning, it appears. And I appreciate that. I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you. It's over, man. It's over. Brock Purdy, Jaden Blue, Carter for the G-Men, Lackey for the Texans, Genty for the Raiders, Thibodeau for the G-Men, Jordan Addison, rookie for the Vikings. There's a Cam Ward. He's an ancient relic these days. Josh Allen and Jalen Hurts. Michael Penix, notoriety rookie. Chop Robinson, rookie. Bowers out of 199 for the Raiders. Nico Collins, patch. Jimmy. Taj Brooks on the auto for the Bengals. Luther Burden III out of 199. Restrepo out of 100. RPA is Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. The nil spot, Andrew Marsh. He thinks, I got a feeling he thinks he's an ass, dude. Brock Bowers, Keenan Allen, Travion Henderson, 3 out of 5, and Jalen Milroe. Yes, Smitty, give me 1 second. Here you go. I wish it was a numbered version. It's just the base, but it'd be pretty cool if it was. There you go, bro. All right. Let's get this out of the way. We got some other stuff to rip this morning. Yes, we do. Next break is pinned at the bottom. Looks like we got a little bit of work to do in that, folks. Let's get to some ripping, man. It's 2024 Resurgence Hobby, Origins 25 Hobby, Phoenix International Mega, Prism Retail Box, and a Select 2024 Mega. That's what we got next. Why don't you come on over here so we can get you set up in the background right there, okay? Okay. I don't remember how I had this set up. Might have been, how did I do this? I feel like it was maybe like this, because Origins does never wants to stand up. I don't care. It never wants to stand up. do tricks to make it happen. All right, there's our Prism retail, and there's our Resurgence. Can you see it? Let's take this down. Appreciate you all hopping in that first break of the morning. That's just where we begin, folks. What you're looking at next is number 2, and that's right, 2024 is involved, because that's where all the real nasty peoples are at. You know what I'm saying? But I'll go through here and see who's off the board and whatnot. I think we're caught up, but I'm just double checking. Visor. All right, hang on. Let me do this real quick. I don't know how to do. I know how to do this. I see you all. Just give me a minute. I'm updating the overlay. And I appreciate you spending your morning with me so far. My question that I threw out there earlier was, what was the best football game you ever remember watching? What was it? What would it be? Jonathan, I see you on the Jags. Todd, and then I'll get caught up from there. I haven't opened any optic, Booza. So, no. All right, let's get caught up here. So, I see, I'm trying to see the last one that is on here. So, Scotty, I got you. Dylan, I got you for the Raiders, bro. Florida, I can only imagine. Not the Dolphins again. What? Randy's got the Browns. And Jacob has the Titans. Let me refresh, make sure I didn't miss anybody real quick. And we'll continue to chat and have a good old time, okay? I left angry, but I'm back. Well, 218, thank you for that. You could have just said, man, forget that noise. Raiders versus Patriots playoff snow game. I remember that game, Dan. Fake Spike, I remember that too. Scrub with the Rams. Benny got the Bills. I got you, Benny. And 218 said, I'm back for more pain, Primo. And it's the G-Man. We're going to turn that frown upside down. Yes, we are. We're close to halfway, it looks like, in here, folks. All squads are pinned at the bottom of your screen. I do have another break lined up for us, and then we'll take a look at maybe running 40 gold packs. Let's just see how long it takes, but I think we might be able to pull that off. If you want to. It's a nice card. It's a nice card. I like it a lot. Just about 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. We got some good squads on this board. Yes, we does. Bears and the Commanders are still there. Patriots are still there. Broncos are still there. And this entire break is vastly 2024. The Origins 25 is in it, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? If you got any questions about anything, please feel free to throw it out there. Let's take a look here. Tanner, I see you. There's some teams on the board that I didn't expect to still be on the board. I didn't expect it. Tanner with the Vikings. That was one of them, Tanner. Tanner found them. And it looks like we're halfway. I can go ahead and throw this up. Sorry about the Origins being not straightforward. It won't stand up, so we're just going to have to deal with that. Appreciate you, Tanner. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Appreciate you spending your morning with me so far. And we are halfway in this break. All remaining squads should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. And boy, oh boy, are there some good ones on that board right now. Yes, there is. I don't know what's in there, but neither do you. That's kind of the point. Billy, I see you. Guess who's back? It is Jess. Colts be gone. Shiz, I see you. See here. Chargers be gone. Goodbye, Chargers. Appreciate that follow, Ice Zero. Bears, Broncos, Bucks, Cardinals, Commanders, Cowboys, Eagles, Falcons, Niners, Panthers, Patriots, Ravens, Saints, and Texans. And I said every good 2024 squad. I just said every one of them. Bears, Broncos, Commanders, Patriots. They're all still on the board. This is all 2024 right here. All of it. They sign in this. And then there's an Origins 2025 hobby chilling there. Appreciate that share. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. (9:30 Eastern Standard Time is the time. All squads still remaining this are pinned at the bottom of your screen. And that's where they'll be until they aren't. Until they're gone. I said. And let's see here real quick. Oh no. All squads are pinned at the bottom of your screen. I see you, MG. I see you. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to set something up real quick for you. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Oh no. And I gotta see who you got, MG. Good morning, good morning. And the Ravens should be a givey in your upper left-hand corner, just like that. In this break right here you're looking at, okay? I got you, MG. Falcons are gone. Win the Ravens. That's right, win the Ravens. And then they all appeared. Where were they? And then they're all there. What's going on? It's almost like there's a givey. Good morning, everybody. We're well over halfway in this second break of the morning. Ravens are a givey in your upper left-hand corner here. If you don't see the bag, leave and come back. It'll be there. It should be there. I see it there. Appreciate you, Scotty. There's plenty of time in that givey. Make sure and hop in it. Upper left-hand corner. "12 squads remain in this break, and oh boy, are there some nice hefty deeds on that board right now. Especially with the 2024 Resurgence Hobby in it. Not counting all that other stuff. Appreciate the likes. Thank you so much. Ravens Givey, upper left-hand corner of your screen. And we're well over halfway in this break. I'll go over who's in it still. Bears, Broncos, Bucks, Cardinals, Commanders, Cowboys, Eagles, Niners, Panthers, Pats, Saints, and Texans. And that's all we got left. That's all there is, and that's all there is. Okay? Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see you, Jazz. Good morning, everybody. Still fairly early this morning, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. We're a little past it. On a Friday morn. Win them Ravens, I say. Win them Ravens. You can do it. I saw a lot of good football games you guys threw out there. Well, Arkham, I know you don't. But try anyways. They're not the Browns. That's fair. That they are the former Browns. Thanks to Art Modell. Thanks, Art Modell. That's right. Get after that Gibby. There's about 10 minutes left in that Ravens Gibby. We got 12 squads that remain in this break you're looking at right now, and boy, oh boy, there's some good ones still on that board. No lies told. Josh, you're more than welcome, and I still don't have one of those. I've been trying, but I don't have one. You beat me to it. The Bears, the Broncos. Oh, you like that, don't you, Floridas? Yes, you do. Arkham, like I told you, every time you put that in the chat, it just comes through as gibberish. So stop it. Win Labubu. I like that, Scotty. Ravens are a gimme in this break, but more than that, there are some nasty, nasty, nasty squads still on the board in this break. I don't know, man. I don't know. Should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. 12 squads remain. I saw that yesterday too, Eddie. And it was sticker. It was sticker. Eagles be gone. That's right. The Ravens are a givey in this break. You've got about 7, almost 6 minutes left on that. Bears, Broncos, Bucks, Cardinals, Commanders, Cowboys, Niners, Panthers, Patriots, Saints, and Texans. So some easy squads, and probably the nastiest squad you could possibly get still on the board right now. A little past 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. I hope everybody's having a good start to their Friday. Eddie, who knows? It's, on that card specifically, it's kind of like, really? After all this time? Good morning, Madden. As far as I know, unless something changed, I believe he will be. Oh boy. Well, I guess we'll find out. Who's the backup there? Who'd that be? Ravens Givey's got about 4 minutes left. That is for this break you're looking at right here. All squads still remaining are in the shop currently. That's where they're at. That's where they're chilling. We're real close to halfway. All the really, really good squads are on the board right now for this. But there's some easier squads to get to. Panthers, Saints, Texans. There are some easier squads. Cardinals, Bucks, Cowboys, Niners. Teams like that. Teams of that sort. Like 2 away from single digits here. 2. What? Really? That he is, Jonathan. That's right. Who is it, though? That's the question. I got you, bro. Saints be gone. Appreciate you. And That gets us down to 10 squads remaining. Ravens Gibby's got about 2 minutes left in your upper left-hand corner. That's all that's left. 2 minutes. Hurry, hurry. Somebody will be winning the Ravens in this break you're looking at right now. Win the Ravens. Hey, win the Ravens. Hey, win the Ravens. How about those Packers, Jess? A minute left in the Ravens. Givey. Well, the Packers gave up a good player and some picks. And signed on that dotted line, too. They made a splash. They're basically saying, you know, okay, NFC North, here's our retort. We've got Pats and Bucks off the board. I see you, bro. I see you, Brian. Pats and Bucks, no more. That brings it down to 8 squads remaining. Johnny, did you claim it? Let me go back here. I might have missed it. Hang on, let me refresh. Let's see here, John. I got you, John. I see it. Congrats. Ravens, be gone. Goodbye, Ravens. Congrats, John. Let's see what kind of Ravens we can get out of all this. Congrats, congrats. Eight squads remain. Bears, Broncos, Cardinals, Commanders, Cowboys, Niners, Panthers, and Texans. Texans, Panthers, Niners, Cowboys, a little bit, Cardinals, a little bit on the easier end of the spectrum to get. But the Bears, Broncos, and Commanders also still exist. This should be interesting. Interessante. All squads that still remain are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And the vast majority of this is 2024, as you can tell. Well, we got one of them. We got one of them origins in there. Yes, we do. Welcome in, little Mrs. Rogers. Ernest, welcome in, welcome in. 8 squads remain in this break. Should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. Resurgence is out of a fresh case. I opened it yesterday. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Chuck. Welcome in, brother. Welcome on in. What's up, Chuck? A little ripping on a Friday morn. Gil got his little treat, 3 out of 5, and dipped. He's like, all right, bet. Have a good day, everybody. Texans, Panthers, Niners, Cowboys, Cardinals, and some big McGillis. Refresh this here. 8 squads remain, folks. That's what we got. 8 squads that remain in this break, and I'm trying to figure out what I might want to do next. I had a break lined up for us, but I don't know. I might make an adjustment here. There might be an adjustment. Appreciate those likes, everybody. Thank you so much. About to hit 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. 8 squads remain in this break. No shortage of decent teams on the board right now, whether they're easy to get or whether they're a little bit more difficult to get. You've got your options. You're looking right at it. Refresh this right quick. Hey, Driving Center. You guys got a pretty good squad, man. We're going to see what year 2 of old Jaden has in store, but y'all got a pretty good squad. I think you got better in the offseason. And keeping your boy was a good idea too. It's getting a little rocky there for a second. Chris, no, but we've only done one break. Yeah, Debo's going to be an absolute nightmare over there. The fact that Jaden can run it and now Debo's back there running around, it's a nightmare. It should be interesting. Debo's going to be in the backfield more than people realize. Appreciate you spending your morning with me so far. I think I will make an adjustment for this next break. We might just do a whole bunch of origins. It's a curious thing. It is. And then NFC North is going to be even more interesting. Yay! Yeah, I'm making an adjustment. The next break we're gonna do. Let's see. The next break after this one fills, we're gonna do 3 Origins and 2 Phoenix International Megas. That's what we're gonna do. David, they could do a little something, something. They're better. They look better on paper this year than they did. Eight squads remain, and when this goes without saying, and I know most of you know it, but you can't get in Jaden Daniels unless you have the Commanders. You can't get Caleb Williams unless you have the Bears. You can't get Bo Nix unless you have the Broncos. It's not going to happen. Cardinals, Cowboys, Niners, Panthers, and Texans, all fairly easy to get. In the break, Resurgence 2024 Hobby, Phoenix 2024 International Mega, Select 2024 Mega, Prism 2024 Retail Box, and an Origins 2025 Hobby. Rivalries jersey. Scotty, I haven't even looked, so I wouldn't have I don't know. The blue one. Appreciate you, Wayne. Venus was her name. LT, I see you. Goodbye, Denver. Appreciate you, LT. That gets us down to 7 squads that remain in this. Well, the Cowboys fans are struggling this morning. I kind of figured they would be. Mike is a big player. But you guys need to realize that that guy was doing nothing but bad things for you guys. What's up, L2L? Good morning. No, I don't have anything to say about the Mavs. That's just what it is. But I hope you're feeling a little bit better, bro. Get you some chicken noodle soup. Get you some sleep. Drink lots of water and Pedialyte. Who knows? Maybe. No, the Cowboys are going to be better than people think they are. 呃 pretty good defensive linemen and 2 first-round picks tanking. Plus, you don't want people with podcasts that whine and cry and like you don't want those people around. Just get them gone. If you don't have the ability to actually not use that platform that way when you're on a team and you're under contract, I don't know. Now he's paid. Let's see how he does now. Because if he's still on there doing the same stuff. I just caught it out the corner of my eye, Donnie. I was like, oh, that's pretty random. 7 squads remain in this, folks. Then we'll get to a little ripping. Texans, Panthers, Niners, Cowboys, all fairly easy to get. And then Cardinals aren't too bad either. Bears and Commanders are a little bit more, but for good reason. Also, I'm surprised the Bears are there considering they've got a stake in the game in that 25 too. Remember, C.J. Stroud signs for the Texans and tops. Panthers, it really doesn't matter. They're good at anything. Niners, same deal. Cowboys, you can get some pretty good legends out of Resurgence. Commanders, obviously, we know what we're looking for with all that 24 up there. Cardinals, same deal. And, of course, the Bears. Only 7 to go. Should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. $10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on a Friday morning, getting ready to round the corner and have us a little weekend fun. College football starts tomorrow. And then next week, NFL's back. Florida, you should probably post it at 6 and just see what happens. Hey, Declan. Good morning. Hi, hi. Hi. Hi, hi. I'd just put it up there and see what happens. Ultimately, whatever you're happy to get back for it is the right answer. Whatever you're content with. Nobody's going to go, oh, I can't believe you did that. And you shouldn't care either anyways. See? And now you're supposed to not care about what Donnie just said. Okay. Wash it away. Seven squads remain. If you're wanting to get a little Friday morning ripping and look no further, you fellas, you found it. Appreciate those likes, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My question this morning was, what was the best football game you ever remember watching live? Well, you don't have to be in person. Just what would that be? What game would that be? Resurgence 2024 Hobby, Phoenix International Mega, Select 24 Mega, Prism 24 Retail Box, and the Origins 25 Hobby. Sitting on top of that Phoenix International Mega, and it didn't want to stand up there at all. But it's up there now. Whether it wanted to or not, it's there. Eddie, I imagine that would be pretty good. Brian, I can't imagine. That game's a nightmare for most. The 7 squads of trust that are currently in the shop. It's the Bears, Cardinals, Commanders, Cowboys, Niners, Panthers, and Texans. Some a little bit easier to get than others. But you also have some good options on the board, too. Well, get on up, Aries. Wake on up now. You heard me? I don't know if I could watch football after that. It might take a while. I might have to take a year off if that happened to me. Not in that game. It's hard enough. It's hard enough to take when it's a regular season game or something. Not in that game, and not against that team. Appreciate those likes, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A little past 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. 7 squads remain in this break. Stuck in the middle. He's still evaded me, Brian. Of all the rips I've done over the last 3 years, that gentleman has not shown up. He will one day. Declan, you know the answer to that. You're not new to this. Don't ask silly questions like that. Makes me wonder if you're okay. That's right, rats. That's how we do. Declan, you know the answer to that. You've been in breaks before. When they're gone. When all the teams are gone. And you know this. Stop it, man. Niners can absolutely destroy this break. So can the Panthers. Bears qualify for that too. John, he knows. Declan's been in breaks before. He knows the answer. I don't know why he's asking those questions, but he knows the answer. Even if he is leaving a lot. Of course you do. Declan, you've been in breaks before. I know you didn't forget how they work. When all the teams are gone, that's when it gets ripped. If there's teams left on the board, it won't get ripped. All right, so I'll go ahead and make it. Here you go, Declan. Breaks don't open until there's no teams left on the board. That's how they work. And I know you've been in breaks before because you were in on the other one and you've been in on this one. They don't open until all the squads are gone. And right now, 7 are on the board and have been for quite a minute. I don't know. This one's dragging right along. There must be something nasty in it. That's usually how it goes. We're ripping it. Zulu. 2000. Zulu. About to round 10:30 Eastern Standard Time this morning. Some easy squads, some good squads. We've got a nice little mix in those 7. Oh, this is what a classic hit. A number 1 hit tune, all right. All squads still remaining are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. There's only 7 of them. And some nice ones. If you just so happen to feel like getting a little ripping in on a Friday morning, there are some good squads available right now. Bethany, I don't know what to say about that. I really don't. I wasn't super thrilled when I saw it, I'll tell you that. I bet he was. Yeah, I've been seeing the Cowboys fans coming in here periodically not liking it. For good reason. He's a good player, and probably every Cowboys fan probably has his jersey at this point. It's going to be all right, though. He was more of a hindrance than he was a help, is from what I can see. Not only that, but I mean, if Jerry wanted him to stay there, he would still be there. So if y'all want to, if any blame wants to be thrown, it needs to be thrown at Jerry because he's the one that decided to let him go. When he says he's not going to lose any sleep over the best defensive player he's probably had since DeMarcus Ware. Then he's out there trying to get Michael Irvin to save him and stuff. You know, like, come on now. Does anybody even still listen to Michael Irvin? Other than entertainment purposes? Trade Jacoby and Jaden Higgins for Rashee Rice. Well, all right then. That's just the way it is. Resurgence 2024 hobby, Origins 25 hobby, Phoenix International Mega, Prism 24 retail box, and a Select 24 mega box. Commanders are still in there. Bears are still in there, believe it or not. And then some real easy squads. Cardinals, Cowboys, Niners, Panthers, Texans. Some easy ones is what I say. Declan's landed on somebody. It's them boys. I got you, Declan. And Declan, if you're not here for when this is ripping, because this one's taking a little bit longer than normal, our replays are on YouTube. So if you have to, you can go back there and see it on 238 cards on there. I had to go back and make sure all these squads were like 7,000 or something. They got good prices on them. And we only got 6 left. Declan, you bought the Cowboys. Whatever Cowboys come out of those boxes are yours, my friend. Appreciate the share, Baldy. And that's just the way it is. Six squads remain: Bears, Cardinals, Commanders, Niners, Panthers, and Texans. Declan, you're scaring me, bro. You're really scaring me. It's almost like you don't understand any of this. And I know you do because I've seen you in breaks before. So I'm gonna try to break it down for you, Declan, one last time. And if you wanna ask for a refund, you can do that. You just bought the Cowboys. We're gonna open this Resurgence 24 hobby box. We're gonna open this Phoenix International Mega. We're gonna open this Select 24 Mega. We're gonna open this Prism Retail box. We're gonna open that Origins 25 hobby. Whatever Dallas Cowboys come out of that, you will get. Unless there's a duel with more than one team on it, then it'll go to the team that costs the most. But right now, all you have is the Cowboys, and we're going to open all this up, and whatever Cowboys come out of it, you will get. That's how it's going to go. And we won't open this until the other 6 squads are off the board. Now, if you're not liking what you're hearing on how all this goes, and I know you've been in breaks before, unless somebody's taking your phone away, go into your purchases and ask for a refund. I'll make sure that you get it. Well, how about that, Stinky? Well, well, well. You better run, you better take cover. Arkham sending treasures worldwide. That's how he does. He's got more than a couple, Bethany. That's for certain. Is this your jam, Stinky? Then it's your jam. You can't say nah, but it's a good song. It's your jam. Nice try, Stinky. My Adam Thielen trade song. Oh no. Joe Boo, one of Joe Boo's greatest hits right here. You got it, Declan. So go to your Declan. Go to your purchases. Actually, I can just do it on my end. Never mind. There you go, Declan. You got it, bro. Let me make sure Dallas is in there. You got it, brother. Absolutely dangerous. Absolutely. Jacob, he has not shown up this morning. Did not show up all day yesterday. He did not show up at all. None. Zero. Kind of concerning. Because we did more than a couple breaks yesterday. Where did he go to? He's in this break, isn't he? He's got to be. There's Arkham putting something in the chat that doesn't come through again. Just stop doing that, Arkham. I done told you. Whatever that is, it doesn't come through. I've done enough breaks to know that teams that are sitting on the board right now are going to hit in this. I don't know which ones, but typically it'd be hard pressed to find three that don't. And there's 7 on the board, and there's some good ones. So I wonder which ones they're going to be. I wonder who it's going to be. None of that's coming through, Arkham. It just says Johnny 5. Both of them say Johnny 5. Well, I'm glad you approve, Stinky. LT, I appreciate that, and I want to rip just as bad as you do, but our prices are we put our best prices out to start from the jump. But I certainly appreciate it. I don't know what the particular speed bump with this break is right now, but it's definitely there. Bears, Cardinals, Commanders, Cowboys, Niners, Panthers, and Texans. CJ Stroud signs and tops. Bryce Young signs and tops. Niners signing everything. Cowboys kind of do too, but with tops, you got a couple of legends you can get in that. Texans be gone. Who did that? Oh, James, I see you. Appreciate you, brother. Stinky done something. What'd you do, Stinky? Oh, that's probably the team of all those teams up there that I was wondering why they were. They were the ones. Chris done copped up somebody too. Niners. I got you, Chris. Yes, Dangerous. I'm going to be on here ripping. I haven't really exactly figured out what combination I want to do yet, but I'm going to be on quite a bit this weekend, I think. I'll also be on Monday morning where I normally aren't on Mondays, but it's Labor Day, so I figured I'd get on. Maybe I'll take Tuesday off instead. Or maybe I won't. You can't ever tell. J Ray, I do. I get plenty of rest. I see you, Sonny. Well, the next break that I've got lined up here does have 3 origins in it. So whenever this one does fill, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do the 3 origins, 2 Phoenix International Mega break. That's what's next. Cardinals, Commanders, Cowboys, and Panthers are what are left. Jaden Daniels still on the board. Panthers kind of matter in both years. Cowboys, but we can get some legends for the Cowboys and the Cardinals. Well, Marvin Harrison Jr. action potentially. And good morning, everybody. Appreciate you sticking it through this morning. I know this one's taking a little bit longer than we would like, but that's the name of the game. It is breaking, you know. We never really truly quite know. Freeze. Hope everybody's having a good Friday morning so far. Commanders are gone. I see you, brother. It didn't show me, but I see it now. Somehow you do that. I don't know what it is, and I don't know what your tricks are, but I know they exist. And now there's 3 squads left. Bobblehead, I see you. I can only imagine. I wonder, I wonder. Oh, hey, look, it's Dallas. Maybe Bobblehead, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I'll try. I'll do my best. J Ray, man, I'm probably one of the one-on-ones I've pulled over many. Actually, you know what? I think I actually do know the answer to that. Early on when I started ripping, I'm talking early on. This is probably like the second or third break I ever did. Mom, dad, and son were all sitting around. They were in my room. They got the chargers in my break. They were all kind of fairly new to breaks in general, but they were all sitting around having a good time with Primo. And I pulled a Justin Herbert downtown. They got the team for their kid. Now, they ended up becoming pretty avid collectors over time. That was pretty cool. Like, they were all freaking out. That was cool. So that probably sticks out the most, especially with it being so early on. You know, this isn't necessarily easy to get into and be fluid. So those breaks took some time. So for something like that to come out, that was pretty cool. Oh no, Arkham, I forgot about that. That was it. That was it. The one-on-one sent to consignment. Two squads left, and both of them are fairly easy to get, Panthers and Cardinals. And then we'll get to ripping, and then we'll do 3 Origins 2025 hobbies and 2 Phoenix International Megas. That's what we'll do next. Yeah, nice try, Arkham. I believe you, kind of, but not really. Two squads chilling in one shop. All prices are the best we can put them at, CN, but I appreciate it. Just one mind. Both, Duff. Both. Resurgence 24 Hobby, Origins 24 Hobby, and then the rest 24 Phoenix International Mega, Select 24 Mega, and Prism 24 Retail Box. Sonny, what you done? Two hearts. Sunny. Okay. I shall oblige you. Let's get you up on the board here real quick, and then let me get this other one ready to go here. Just give me 1 second, and we'll get to ripping. And then I'll get the next one pinned here shortly. Again, it's going to be 3 of the Origins and 2 Phoenix International Megas is what we're going to run next. If I can find it. If I can find it. There it is. It's done been found. All right, that looks good. Go ahead and let's put this up. You can take a screenshot of that if you need to. If not, you can always go over to YouTube to see replays that you might need to see. And then I'm going to go ahead and drop the next one. Again, it's 3 of those Origins 2025 Hobbies and 2 Phoenix International Megas. Perfect. There it is. It is up. Now I just got to pin it. Give me 1 second. I need to pin it. And it is pinned. All right. It's ripping time. Appreciate your patience, everybody. I don't know what necessarily took why that one had some longevity to it, but here we are. It's rip time again. I'm going to take this down. You can take a screenshot, like I said, if you need to. If not, you can always go over to YouTube. All right, here we go. Rip time. Oh, I'm going to need this, ain't I? And we'll do this. We'll actually end with Origins, since that's the newest. We'll do a little something like this. We'll do a little something like this. All right, good luck, everybody. Appreciate you hopping in. Appreciate your patience. And we're going to see what kind of mischief we can get into on a Friday morning for the second time. Good luck. I got you, Sonny. Good morning. Hi, Bingo. Good morning, buddy. Bless this break, Bingo. Bless this break. Okay, come on, Bingo. Now, if something nasty comes out, Bingo did it. Empty box. We got all our packs. Hi, Bingo. Bingo's pretty chill. Bingo has soulful eyes. We've got Darnell Mooney, A.J. Brown and Howie Long, Jordan Davis for the Eagles, T. Higgins for the Bengals, Jahmyr Gibbs and Jared Goff. A couple of lines. There you go, Arkham. Those were the guys you were looking for, right? Fitzpatrick, Herbie. There's a nice Malik Neighbors for the G-Men we'll take. Brock Bowers was behind that. Is he numbered? He is not. Joe Burrow, Zeke Elliott, and Malik Willis. Next break is pinned at the bottom. It is 3 Origins 2025 Hobbies and 2 Phoenix International Mega Boxes. Yeah. T-Law, Fuaga, Buda Baker, Justin Tucker on the die cut. There you go, Ravens, your boy, or your former boy. Kayvon Thibodeau, Jefferson, and Chris Long. Go ahead and take care of this die cut. You got to be careful with die cuts around here, you know. Malik Washington, Torrey Taylor, Nico Collins for the Texans, Keely Ringo for the Eagles, Xavier Legate. Is he about to do a heel kick? That's what it looks like. CJ Mosley and TJ Hawkinson. Looks like he's about to clap his feet together, like when you jump to celebrate. Marvin Harrison Jr., Najee Harris, Daniel Carlson, Darnell Mooney, Jared Verse for the Rams, Xavier Worthy, and Dion Dawkins. What's going on, Hanson? Good morning, bro. Braylon Allen for the Jets. Jaden Reed. Minka Fitzpatrick on the die cut for the Steelers. A.J. Brown, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jonathan Taylor, and Kendrick Bourne. All right, let's get into the Prism retail box. That's what I say. We're looking for checkerboard. We're looking for green cracked ice. We're looking for more than that, too. We're looking for silvers. You know, we want to see what we can get. All right, we want to see what we can get. Let's see here. All right, we got all our packs on that side. And we got them on this side, too. Perfect. Empty box. If you haven't seen one of these rip, just know there's more than a couple base packs in this. But that's probably for good reason because you can hit some pretty good cards out of this. With the right players on it. Derrick Henry, Micah Parsons, another Xavier Legate, and a Jared Goff on the silver. Oh, yeah, let's one touch it. Where's all my one touches at? Oh, man. Herman Moore, Chris Jones, George Pickens, and Wes Welker. There's one of them. Bro, they're showing up early, aren't they? Higgins, Love, Favre, and Jonah Ellis. Andre Rison. I think we got a checkerboard here. Puka Nacua. Joe Horn. Our checkerboard is a Cleveland Brown. Look away, Bethany. Look away. It's not a rookie, and it's exactly the guy we want. Going to the Browns. Randy, how about a little checkerboard Myles Garrett on a Friday? How's that work for you, brother? Peyton Manning, Baker Mayfield, Brian Thomas Jr. It never fails with Stinky. We open a mega in 3 packs, and he's like, "Where are they at, man?" And the green cracked ice is DJ Moore on the hype. Your consistency, Stinky, I'll give you that. Let's see here. Dak Prescott, Ricky Williams, Travis Kelsey, and Ahmad Sauce Gardner. We've got Zeke, Khalil Shakir, Frank Gore, and Kamari Lassiter. Bobblehead, all these Cowboys sitting over here, man, you know. Casey, no, they're not. Rashi Rice, Steve Young, Darius Slayton, and our other checkerboard's a Raider. Not a rookie. Oh, nope, not a rookie. Who is that? Daniel Carlson on the checkerboard color match. Look at that. Look at J-Chap. J-Chap's still just chilling out there. Yep, I can confirm. Well, hopefully the last one's a rookie. Marvin Mims, Christian Gonzalez, Tom Soul Glow Flores, and Roman Wilson. Tyson Badgett, Trey McBride, Stephon Diggs, and Cade Otton. That's right, Stinky. You know it. You know it be true. Kobe Turner, Joe Namath, Jared Verse. And for the Falcons, how about a Michael Penix? Green cracked ice emergent for the Falcons. Kid Reporter. We'll take that, MG. We're going to take that and be happy. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Corey Dillon, Reggie Wayne, Sam Darnold, and Eddie George. Still haven't gotten that true green cracked ice yet. Josie Jewell, Barry Sanders, and Kyron Williams with a Jatavian Sanders rookie for the Panthers. Jimmy, Tyquan Lewis and Mike Evans, CJ Mosley. AJ Terrell, Dan Marino, Caleb Williams on the base. There's a bear. And a silver Phil Simms for the G-Men. Kid Reporter. Old Phil Simms. Joshua Cribbs, James Cook, Pacheco, and Brandon Ayuk. Juju Smith-Schuster, Drew Brees, Braden Fisk. And there's you another bear, bro. How about a Roma Dunzi on the portals? Appreciate the likes, everybody. It's Cortland Sutton, Bo Jackson, Joe Mixon, and David Krieg. Dalton Kincaid, Patrick Surtain, Kyle Duggar, and Malik Washington for the Dolphins from the University of Virginia. Kid Reporter. Jonathan Stewart, L'Jarius Sneed, Russell Wilson, and on the true green cracked ice, it is Foye Olakun for the Jags. Who would have thunk it? You couldn't have guessed that in a million years. What's going on, Jonathan? Wilson, Allen, Collins, Devontae Walker. No, it wasn't, Jonathan. No, it wasn't. Boomer, Lambjack, Byron Young, and Earl Campbell. Dwight Freeney, Fred Warner, Roma Dunze, and for the Cardinals, a little Marvin Harrison Jr. action. Take that, Sonny. Next break is pinned at the bottom. It is 3 2025 Origins and 2 Phoenix International Megas. And this should ideally have a checkerboard in it. Jacoby Myers, James Lofton, Devin Singletary, and let's take a look here. We'll take a little peek. It's the Chargers. It's a rookie. It's exactly who we want it to be. Ladd McConkey for the Chargers on the checkerboard, going to Chiz. Nice little hit there. That's a deed. That's a deed. Congrats. We like that. We like that. All right, we got a Phoenix International Mega here. And then we got 2 hobbies. Let's see what kind of mischief we can get into here, folks. Come on, these have been so good. We pulled some really, really good autos out of it. We pulled some golds. Like, we're due for a 1-of-1 at this time. Lurple, what's going on? What's going on? Empty box. That's empty. We got all our packs here. I see it, Tanner. Deontay Johnson, Amari Cooper, Gus Edwards, Logan Wilson, Quincy Williams, Keon Coleman on the contours. I don't think he's numbered, but we'll check. He's not. And Michael Hall Jr. out of 180 for the Browns. It's not too bad, Lurple. Not too bad. I just want to see good cards. That's all I want to see. And I want to see multiple ones. Chris Jones, Joe Burrow and David Montgomery, Keenan Allen and Hufanga, Montez Sweat, and our base rookie is a Malachi Corley for the Jets. So every pack left should have a numbered card in it. Drake London, Jalen Waddle and Daniil Hunter, Justin Herbert and Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss, and yeah, a little Joe Burrow action out of 40 for the Bengals. There we go, Todd. That's exactly what we're looking for the Bengals. Yeah, I saw that, J-Chat. Devontae Smith, Alex Singleton, George Pickens, Nico Collins, Trayvon Walker, Keon Coleman out of 80 for the Bills. That's nice. And Jesse Bates III out of 180. There you go, Bills. And these boxes are just consistently good. Consistently. We'll take that, Vinny. We'll take that, Benny. Lurple, it's so rare. It's so very rare when they do. Chavarius Ward, Jesse Bates III, Devontae Adams, Kayvon Thibodeau, Micah Parsons, Ramondre Stevenson, and Ty J. Spears out of 99 for the Titans. Tell him, Dan. You tell him, Dan. Brock Purdy, Jared Goff and Danny Dimes, Josh Jacobs and Ty J. Spears, Levante David and Matthew Stafford for the Rams, Super Bowl champion out of 180. Look, it's a Ram. It's a Ram. Now we just got to find a cowboy for my boy before he turns me into HR. All right, we got 2 hobbies left. Resurgence, and then we'll do this bad boy right here. Next break is pinned at the bottom. It is 3 of these and 2 of those international megas we just opened. That box we just opened, 2 of those. All right, Resurgence, be good to us. Be nice. Whoa, there's our RPA looking extra chunky too. We got all those. We got those. And we got those. Empty box. What you got there? Oh. Stinky, I know you do. Oh, I know you do. Frank Gore, Bob Greasy and Jamal Charles, Fred Taylor, Aeneas Smith for the Eagles on the refractor, Bo Nix on the conductors, Faltanu and Bub Means. Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young, Ray Lewis, and Mike Singletary on the refractor. That's nice. John Elway out of 75 for the Broncos. Patrick Paul and Braden Fisk. Boomer, Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner out of 199 for the Key Admirals, John Elway, Jacob Cowing, and Luke McCaffrey. Kurt Warner. LT, Jerome Bettis and Eddie George, Joe Montana. There's a cowboy for you, bro. It's Michael Irvin out of 399. Drake May, Lad McConkey, and Malachi Corley. Hopefully we get you some more because Declan was in here and he just really didn't understand. I've seen him in breaks before. I just don't understand why he didn't understand. But he asked for a refund. So no Michael Irvin going to him. That's going to you, brother. That's going to you. And we'll take it. It was weird, Florida's. I know he's been in breaks before. I've seen him. So I don't know. Campbell, Sanders, Irvin, Thomas, Mike Vick, Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. That's out of 249. Tyrese Knight and Ben Sinnott. Stinky, I don't know. It's very, very abnormal. Very, very abnormal. Okoye, Rice, Kelsey, Brady, Fuaga on the refractor for the Saints, Kurt Warner, Graham Barton, and Anthony Gould. All right, Resurgence. We didn't find any autos on that side. And I'm not going to lie, I kind of like when that happens. So, 99% chance there's an auto in this pack. 99. 99.99999. Dan Fouts, Eli Manning, Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw. Ooh, it's number 2 out of 25. Look who it is, Doug Flutie for the Bills. Flutie Flakes going to Vinny. That's 12 out of 25 on the orange. Just looks good. Brock Bowers for the Raiders, Nate Wiggins, and Jatavian Sanders. We'll take that right there. Mr. Hail Mary himself. That's right, yeah, boy. We want more, though. We're not done yet. Steve Largent. Aaron Donald and Maurice Jones-Drew. Terrell Davis. Byron Murphy II on the silver, or refractor. Bryce Young on the refractor for the Panthers. Terrion Arnold and Mason Smith. We pulled a Jim Kelly out of 10 yesterday, your boy. Anthony Munoz, Phil Simms and Fred Biletnikoff, Steve Young, Troy Aikman on the refractor. There's another Cowboy. Luke McCaffrey, Jalen Wright, and Isaiah Davis. All right, we're going to do the switcheroo because there's an auto in this, I think. I don't think there's an auto in this one. So auto, RPA. We're going that route. Looks like we're about halfway in the next break. That is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Will Levis, Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary, Troy Aikman, Aeneas Smith out of 15 on the lime green color match for the Eagles. That's a little different. Going to Randy. Terrell Davis on the refractor for the Broncos. Ray Davis and Darius Robinson. Former Congressman Steve Largent. Hey, Bear Down. What's going on, bro? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Or a good start to your Friday, anyways. All right, we got AP. Isaac Bruce and Hines Ward. Doug Flutie on the refractor. And let's see here real quick. Looky here. Isaac Bruce for the Rams. Here, there's you a Ram, bro. Nice. Anthony Richardson, Javon Bullard, and Audric Estime. Nice hit, Dan. We'll take it. And let's see what this RPA is. This pack's awfully thick. Probably numbered, whoever it is. But we did get 2 legends out of this. J.J. Watt, Dan Marino, Drew Brees, pulling from the back. Tyke Smith, Eichenberg, Will Shipley. And nope, that's not numbered. It is numbered out of 125. Ooh, how about a little Marvin Harrison Jr. action? That was a good box. That's going to Sonny. Sonny with the close gets the RPA on that. It's a nice hit, Sonny. She'll have to probably check that out on the replay. Yeah, Marv's been showing up a lot. That's a new case, too, Brian. That's a new case. He just wants to show up for some reason. All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. As the Simba light shines through down onto the origins. Good luck. Bobblehead, you got a numbered and you got a hollow Troy Aikman. What you looking for here? You looking for that 101 $7,523 card? Come on, man. Well, let's see what Origins can do. Empty box. All right. T. Higgins. Quinshawn Judkins out of, well, nope, not numbered. But for the Browns, RPA, that is Randy. We'll take it. Who is that? Ty Felton for the Vikings on the auto. Don't know Ty. I'll have to get familiar with Ty. On the patch, it is a Jack Besh for the Raiders. A nice looking patch out of 75. 45 out of 75 going to Dylan. Jalen Warren out of 149 for the Steelers. There you go, bro. Travis Hunter out of 99 for the Jags. It is Milbrath. And our last card is a Trevor Etienne for the Panthers. And just like that, they was gone. Trevor. Got a nice little patch for the Raiders here. Out of 75. Let me take care of all these and I'll do a quick recap. Appreciate you, Bobblehead. Always a pleasure. Thanks, everybody who hopped in. I don't know if you're in the next one or not, but appreciate you hopping in this one. Sorry it took a little bit longer than normal. Nothing crazy, but appreciate you, Stinky. Thank you, bro. And Arkham will have to continue his search for Calvin Johnson. And if I end up pulling that card, I might throw up a little bit, so you guys be ready for that. I'll do it off screen, but if I can. Quinshawn. All right, let's do a quick little recap here. That Flutie was kind of nasty, too. Oh, that lad was nasty. All right, here we go, folks. Recap real quick, and then I'll see who's got what in the next break. It is pinned at the bottom. It is 3 Origins 2025 Hobbies and 2 Phoenix International Megas. Joe Burrow out of 40. Keon Coleman. Marvin Harrison Jr. Michael Penix Jr. Matthew Stafford. Keon Coleman out of 80. Jared Verse. Roma Dunzi. Foye. Myles Garrett on the checkerboard. A nice little hit for the Browns. Browns did well. It's not. We're turning a corner here. The Browns do well now. Xavier Leggetti, Brock Bowers and Malik Neighbors, Daniel Carlson, Ty Felton, Aeneas Smith out of 15, Jalen Wright and John Elway, Michael Irvin and Kurt Warner for the Cardinals. Jalen Warren was out of 149. Trevor Etienne, Travis Hunter, 41 out of 99. There you go, Jags. Lad McConkey checkerboard. Isaac Bruce. Doug Flutie out of 25. Jack Besh on the patch out of 75 for the Raiders. Quinshawn Judkins on the RPA. And Marvin Harrison Jr. going to Sonny out of 125. Not bad, Mike. Not bad, Mike. All right, let's get this next one up here. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Let's see how many of these boxes will stand up for me. Be nice to me, Origins, please. None of them want to stand up. They never want to stand up. They just don't want to do it, man. Look at that. I can't believe it. Arkham, don't you be like, you already know. I ain't hearing that. I ain't hearing that, dog. I ain't hearing that. I ain't hearing that mischief. CGI. Thank you, Mrs. Let's see here. Refresh this on my end real quick. We are halfway in this. We are halfway in this. Let's go ahead and put that up then. A little overlay action. Halfway in this break, folks. Halfway. See what we got still hanging out over here. Vikings, Titans, Seahawks, Saints, Ravens. Shan, did you? Hang on. Let me refresh that for you. Let me see. Make sure you claimed it. You sure did. Jets, you got it. I got you, Shan. Appreciate you. Let me get you on the board real quick. And congratulations. Congrats. Let's see here. Bengals, Bills, Browns, Cardinals, Chargers, Commanders, Cowboys, Eagles, Falcons, Panthers, Patriots, Ravens, Saints, Seahawks, Titans, and Vikings. Thanks, John. You have a good weekend, too. Appreciate you, bro. Billie Jean. Mr. Lemieux. I see you, dog. Where you been at, player? Bengals, Bills, Browns, Cardinals, Chargers, Commanders, Cowboys, Eagles, Falcons, Panthers, Patriots, Ravens, Saints, Seahawks, Titans, and Vikings remain in this. We're halfway there. I just said more than a couple good 2025 squads. But the Phoenix International Megas are in there too, so there's some hope. There's hopes and dreams still alive in all of this. Sonny, you hit a Marvin Harrison Jr. RPA out of 125, Sonny. You hit some other cards too, but that was the card. That was by far the card. And we're going to see what we can do right here, right now. Halfway. Good thing about Origins is that some of those teams that maybe don't matter when Topps is involved, they matter a little bit more. Your Bengals, somebody else I was looking at. Falcons, Vikings, those teams do matter. They do matter. They matter, I said. Oh, I'm probably going to need help with one of these. All squads still remaining in this are pinned at the bottom of your screen. And there's a couple good ones. $16 squads left. You know there's a couple good ones. Good morning, Luigi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Trey, I see you. Appreciate you. Yeah, so you got some more cards than that. I just can't remember. That was the one that kind of stood out the most, to be honest. But you hit some other stuff in that break. Trey, who'd you end up with? What we got here? Seahawks. I got you. I got you, dog. All squads still remaining are pinned at the bottom of your screen. As soon as all of those are gone, we'll get to ripping. That's just how it's done. I've been seeing the Browns show up a lot in this Origins, by the way. Quite a bit. Which good for those Browns fans. They ain't had something good for a minute. Yeah, Craig, I don't know if she's still in here, but Bethany went after the Browns, even like, well, now they were hardly ever, they weren't that much, but she got them a lot, many, many times in a row. I did end up getting her some decent cards along the way, though. Bengals, Bills, Browns, Cardinals, Chargers, Commanders, Cowboys, Eagles, Falcons, Panthers, Patriots, Ravens, Saints, Titans, and Vikings remain in this break. We're over halfway in this. Squad should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. Give it a gander. See if there's anybody in there you might like. 3 hobbies, 2 megas, and the megas are probably the best megas I've ever opened. They're the International Phoenix megas. I don't know what they were doing when they made those, but they knew what they were doing. They're like, oh, here. How about the nastiest mega ever? Nice, Craig. A deed. And you can hit gold out of 10s out of the Phoenix International Megas. You can hit what a ones. You can hit case hits. Like, they're legit. They good all right. Yeah, they good all right. Knowing Kobe will be back on tonight, from the looks of it, they got through a decent amount of Origins last night as well. Browns are still out there. They're one of the better ones in this. Patriots are still out there. Panthers are still out there. Tiffany said you can't have the Bucks, so they're gone. Titans are still out there. filtered to connect to protect the community's experience. We're over halfway in this break. I think it's 15 that remain if I'm right. Welcome in, Benji. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. 11, a little past 11:30 Eastern Standard Time this morning. 3 Origins 2025 hobby boxes and 2 Phoenix International Megas, 2024 edition, of course. We'll see what we can get. Oh, we're gonna see what we can get. With or without you. Welcome back, Gil. After your 3 of 5 hit this morning, hit a 3 of 5 and dipped out. Just was gone. Was playing Madden all morning. I know he was. He was getting his squad together, playing some franchise probably. Or that. Appreciate the likes. 15 squads remain in this break. Brian. I don't know. Let me see if I can find that real quick for you. Because he might, but I don't know. Wonder how. Well, you got 1 out of 5 now, dog. It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, actually, I know. I can go. Hang on. I'll tell you real quick. I'll tell you real quick because I forgot I saved that. Of course, Arizona's not there. Oh, I bet they are. I want to say I don't know. It's not. It doesn't look like it's. I got you 336. I want to say probably, but I can't see the top of that list because for some reason it didn't save that for me. But he did sign in like Luminance and Score, so there's a good chance that he does. Panthers be gone. Charlie said, "Get them Panthers off the board, Primo. What's going on around here?" I got you. Appreciate that follow, Carly. Not a lot of squads left in this 14 to be exact. We're on the other side of halfway. And there's some real easy squads to get too. Hey, Dustin. All squads remaining are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. When in NC, got to take an NC team. Well, all right then. Still rock and roll to me. It's out of style. It's still rock and roll to me. Vikings, Titans are still there. Patriots are still there. Browns are still there. Mr. Browns. Sonny, I might be able to accommodate. You know, there are 3 hobbies back there. There's a chance. Still some decent options on the board right now. I'll tell you that. Even if you're not going after 2025 rookies. You know, some of these teams do have, you know, like you hit that Jamar Chase card, you're going to be happy. Bills are doing all right too. Chargers been showing up quite a bit. Browns show up a lot. Pats do okay. They are. They always are. Would be nice to see a low-numbered Titan quarterback here soon. I'd like to see one of them. Also, I'd like to see him play. Texans do show up quite a bit, Donnie. They were in my breaks yesterday morning. Yes, they was. So you still got 2025 options for sure. But also you've got some easier squads you can go after in this. And if you feel like getting a little ripping in, we're getting closer to the afternoon now, but this morning, you've definitely got some squads that aren't that difficult to get on the board, but you also do have some decent ones considering there's 3 Origins 2025 hobbies sitting back there. And don't dismiss the Phoenix International Megas. They can slap just about as hard as the hobbies. Maybe not quite, but sometimes they can. The last couple of ones we opened the other yesterday morning, I'm pulling Bucky Irving autos out of and BTJs and Roma Dunesies and like JJ's in there. Like there's no joke. It ain't no joke. They're good megas. And that's not factoring in the fact that 5 out of the 6 packs have numbered cards in them. They slap as hard as Will Smith. I never did get that. I don't know. I never did figure out why. I don't know. Maybe Chris thought they were good buddies, and he didn't. He didn't. That never would have happened. I'm just gonna say that. Primo would have been ready. We had a couple of squads off the board. Brian, who'd you end up with, bro? Chargers are down. And the Commanders are down. I see you. Gotcha, user. Twelve's the number. 12's the number. Never going to say goodbye. Welcome back, Chris. Welcome back, brother. 12 squads remain in this break. There's some decent ones left. Browns, Pats. Who was the other one I was looking at? Titans. Browns, Pats, and Titans stand out from my perspective. Josh, so it's PYT, so they all have different numbers. But whatever team you might be looking at should be pinned at the bottom of your screen in the shop, and the price attached to each team. Look at that. Look at that. David, I like a wide array of music. Some music can't be done on here, but I like a lot. Custom kitchen deliveries. We've got to move these refrigerators. Brett, I see you. Hats be gone. $11 is the number now. Benny, I don't know if you saw, but you got a couple of decent cards in the last break. I said your name a couple of times. Bills be gone. Day, I see you. Ravens be gone. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. And obviously, you can always go to Tube to catch anything that you might have missed. You can always go over there. Look at that. Look at that. got 9 left. Single digits. Vikings, Titans, Saints, Falcons, Eagles, Cowboys, Cardinals, Browns, and Bengals. I'm seeing some fairly easy squads on the board. Titans kind of stand out, but really the Browns, considering all the hobbies that are in this. It's nice to have the Browns back into the mix of things here. Randy, I see you. Give me 1 second. I got you, Randy. Browns be gone. All right, so it's Titans, and then it's your Saints, probably someone like Cardinals, Bengals, easier teams. 8 squads remain. Now we actually, surprisingly, we have a decent amount of people in the room. I don't know what I'll want to do next. Guess we could run this back. Or, I don't know, Mr. might come in here and put me in a headlock if I say gold packs. We could do it. I just don't know what the interest is. We got plenty of people in the room, though. Y'all want to run 40 gold packs after this? All right, hang on. I'm watching. He hasn't come in here yet. I think I might be okay. Bengals, Cardinals, Cowboys, Eagles, Falcons, Saints, Titans, and Vikings. Now we've got a tie. Now we've got Sonny with the run back, and I've got Rhett with the gold. Sonny, it might be your day, though. I've already pulled you an RPA. I'm just going by the amount of people in the room. And I do want to try to keep it fresh to some degree. Okay. Well, there's my answer. We're going to run 40 gold packs after this. I'm sorry, Sonny. We're running 40 gold packs after this. Tell your friends, invite them, let them know. Sonny, well, how about this? We're gonna get what you need in this break right here. Does that work for you? Does that sound like a plan? I don't know that, but I'm hopeful. Michael took down the Titans. Let's do exactly that, Sonny. And then I don't know what their plans are tonight, but I imagine Noah and Kobe will probably have some pretty hefty Origins breaks. I think we got some more this morning. I wasn't here for it. I think we have more. But yeah, we'll do gold packs after this, you guys. We'll do 40 gold packs after this. I think I have another team off the board, but no, I got it. I'm caught up. fairly easy teams on the board here left. Let's see. Let me do my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squads remain, and none of them are difficult by any means. Do not sleep on those Phoenix International Megas. Teams like the Vikings, Falcons, Eagles, all those teams. Michael, so the cards that came out most recently, unless I missed something, is those Origins you're looking at right here. I don't think anything else came out today. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, Panini 1. You might be talking about Panini 1. Those did come out. The boxes with one card in them. Yeah, that's probably the newest. So as soon as this is full, I'll drop 40 gold packs in there. Let me go ahead and get that ready. And if you guys still have that coupon up there, depending on what spots you go after, don't miss out on that, because you can save quite a bit on that. Not many teams left in this break. Hop on in that shop, see if there's anybody you might like. Let me update this. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me this morning. We are going to do 40 gold packs, VIP gold packs after this break fills. And most of the teams on the board right now are fairly easy to get. Bengals, Cardinals, Cowboys, Eagles, Falcons, Saints, and Vikings. Vikings, Falcons, Eagles, and Saints probably stand above the other ones a little bit. But there's nothing wrong with the Cowboys, Cardinals, and Bengals either. And they can do, I don't want it to seem like this is the only boxes that they can hit in. They can certainly hit in these. They're all Panini, so. Seven to go. Sonny, did you really have no good experience with those? Like, not even a little bit? I'm surprised you're typically somebody that gets something. I feel like. It's rare that doesn't happen for you, I feel like. Not much. Who'd you go after? Montana? Aaron Rodgers? Golden. It was golden, wasn't it? Rodgers, okay. So I've got that ready to go as soon as this fills, which we don't really have much left in this. I want to rock right now. But I'm known to rock a microphone. Wow, they are coming out the woodwork today. 7 to go in this break, and then we will run 40 VIP gold packs. I will count them right here in front of you. Got the box sitting right over there. But this is got to go first before we can do that. So there are some good squads still on the board, and some easy squads at that. Probably the one, in my opinion, that stands out the most right now. I'm probably going to have, I would say Vikings. Maybe the Falcons, but probably the Vikings. They've got multiple opportunities. I see you, Jacob. Give me 1 second. I don't know who you got. Dallas is off the board. I got you, Jacob. Appreciate you. And that makes 6 to go. Yeah, I'd probably lean. I don't know. It's the Falcons at the Vikings. It's almost a tie, in my mind. Eagles are the Super Bowl champions. You can't forget that. Cardinals. I mean, you're talking Bengals, obviously. Jamar Chase. Maybe a nice Burrow out of the megas. I have pulled 2 Bengals rookie autos. Not today, one today. I think one was yesterday out of Origins. And obviously the Saints, you have both their quarterbacks in play, the starting one and the backup. And that's in rookie. That's rookie form too. Buck, I see you. I don't know who it is yet, but I see you. Oh, Vikings are gone. Buck was kind of feeling the same way, apparently. 5 squads remain, and then we're going to do 40 gold packs to end my morning. We'll just see how that goes, but we're going to do that. We're going to do that to end my morning. Whether we get into the afternoon or not, we'll find out, but that's what we're doing. And then Noah and Kobe will be on tonight, and then I'll be back on tomorrow morning. You know I'll be on Saturday morning. That's where it's at. Oh, and we're a week away from Sunday morning ripping before football starts. I'm excited about that, too. Appreciate that follow, Buck. Appreciate you hopping in. That's right, David. Sunday when football is happening is quite the extravaganza too. Saints, Falcons, Eagles, Cardinals, and Bengals. Appreciate you, Buck. Let's get you something. Only 5 left in this, and then we're. Okay. Look, he's. I didn't know. Okay. Yeah. Well, Sonny said she'd like to run it back, but I did see a few people say they wouldn't mind going back. So we're just going to give it a go. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. And if you haven't had a chance to get into the VIP gold packs yet, we're going to do 40 of those next. Some very, very nice cards are coming out of those, you guys. Obviously, this one's got to get filled first. This break right here. But there's only 5 squads left, and nobody's really all that difficult to get. Falcon's probably the most difficult of all, but for good reason. They can completely destroy this break if potentially. And yeah, that's the final 5 squads that remain. Super easy to get, and then as soon as that fills, I will drop the 40 VIP gold pack break into the shop. If you're unfamiliar with that, it's pick your player. So you've got some upper tier players, you've got some easier players all the way down to like your Walter Paytons and Tim Duncans and stuff. Not very much at all. So it's a real wide array. What I'd say is if you've never gotten into it, the best way I can navigate it for you is trust the price point. If it's a little bit more, then that means you got a little bit better chance of hitting something legit. Also, another thing, everybody on that sheet, everybody on that list probably have multiple one-of-ones. And as they go off the board and all that stuff, I'll check it. I'll rein it back in once we're done ripping this break, and I'll kind of explain, what's left and who does what, those type of things. But we've got to get this one ripped first. Hey, stranger.
How are you? What do you think? Up there in the middle on the TV for y'all? Like for football and stuff?
I like it.
Yeah.
Did you get 2? Or
No.
you had this?
No, yeah, I just replaced Dania so she doesn't have to stick her neck up in the air.
Okay. Final 5 squads are pinned at the bottom of your screen.
Okay, I was just making sure it'll work. I think that'll work. Cool. I'll do that later. I gotta go buy a couple TVs.
You got rid of one. Was there something wrong with it?
TV?
Yeah.
Yeah, the screen was messed up.
Levin, I see you. Yeah, that's work. It doesn't take long either.
Get this up higher.
Thank you. Saints. Appreciate you, Blevin. 4 to go. 4 to go, and then once these 4 are gone, Gold Pack Mania begins. All over again. It might, Trey. You never know. It can happen to you. Four squads stand in the way of 2 things. 1 is ripping. 2 is gold packs being dropped into the shop. 40 of them. We're gonna do pick your player like we always have. Look. I told you they don't like standing up. That one did a triple sal cow. That's right. 4 to go, folks. Bengals, Cardinals, Eagles, and Falcons. Probably Shadur. right, folks, 4 to go, and none of them are difficult. Falcon's probably the most difficult, but let's be realistic here. There's 2 Phoenix International Megas and 3 Origins hobby boxes. The Falcons can do just fine. Everybody else is easy peasy. Shadur, Shadur, Shadur. Thank you. The Fateful 4. Cardinals are super easy to get. Wow. Bengals, Eagles. That's right, Arkham. What a great movie. What a great movie that was. Sure. Oh, was that today? Okay. Yeah, put one in there. Okay. So, release day. Topps Chrome Cactus Jack hobby is probably going to go into the shop here in a second. For wrestling. Okay. So they're going to be Mrs. and Mr. and Mrs. going to be working on that in the background. But yeah, we'll probably have one of those here shortly if anybody wants to do a personal on those. But first things first, 4 squads stand in our way, folks, and they stand in a couple of things. One is ripping this break. 2 is a 40 gold pack VIP pick your player break that's going in there as soon as that. Arkham, it's release day for the WWE Cactus Jack hobby. So they gotta work on it and get it in. You know, like on here, you have to get it into the shop. So we'll have those in there for personal. It's the new hobby. It's got, well, I haven't got to see it yet other than what's online. Like what you would look up, Arkham, that's the same thing I've seen. And again, 4 squads, folks. 4 squads, and we rip. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. Welcome back, Dustin. Only 4 squads left in this break right here. 3 Origins 2025 hobbies, 2 Phoenix International Megas. All squads remaining are pinned at the bottom of your screen. And we'll be getting ripping here soon. I would imagine there's only 4 of them left. These 4 that are left, I don't know why, but that's what's left. Eagles, Falcons, Cardinals, and Bengals. And then, yes, we are doing 40 gold packs. I got these out of a case. Yes, Jacob. Yes, I did. Right this morning, I did. I had some other breaks ready to go, but I didn't do it. Rhett, you know how we do? And what is this here? Didn't take long. It feels good in here now. 4 to go, folks. 4 to go. Don't you want to see a little ripping? I think you does. Origins 2025 hobby boxes and 2 Phoenix 24 international mega boxes. And I can't drop them gold packs till this is full. I just can't do it. It'd be the wrong thing to do. It'd be the wrong thing to do. But good news is there are a couple of decent squads left. Falcons probably stand out the most. Eagles and Cardinals follow suit. And then the Bengals, probably the easiest on the board left. If you feel like getting a little ripping in. A 3 hobby, 2 mega box break. All squads still remaining are pinned at the bottom of your screen. What route did you go, Dustin? What have you done now? Huh, mister? Probably would have done the same myself. That makes it 3, folks. Appreciate you, Dustin. Eagles, Cardinals, and Bengals. D Street, what's up, man? How's the VA? How's the good old VA? Scotty, I see you. Eagles are gone. 2 squads remain. And then after this fills, you guys, we're going to do the 40 gold packs. A little bit easier to get into than the 80. But still, the potential is completely there, that's for sure. Hope you're doing good, D Street. I don't know if you're trying to answer me and it's not letting you. Sometimes that happens. The 40 gold packs, D Street, the pick your player. I don't know if you've gotten into those yet. The gold packs from the National. Big card. We've been pulling some big cards out of that. So that's what's next. So just stick around if you want to see. Like, I'm going to do this break, and then if you want to stick around, I'll explain it. It's pick your player though. And the best way I can explain it to anybody that hasn't gotten in it is trust the price points, you guys. Trust the price points. The more it goes up, the better cards you can get. And every player in there has multiple one-of-ones. And most of them, not all of them, signed. Jordan, I've got you. I think we're down to the last Team Magic here. Not that you can't, and I don't want it to sound like, oh, if you get Dr. J, you can't. Like, every player has, yes, D Street, Caitlin Clark. Yes, there's also an all WNBA spot that tends to destroy. There's a Hall of Fame auto spot with some extra players attached to it also. So let me just refresh this. I think somebody said we're sold out. I just got to find out who got the last squad. Did you get the Bengals, Rhett? I got you, Rhett. All right, let me update this. I'm going to print this out for my records. Give me 1 second. Let me print this out. Here, I can put this up. I can take this off. Take a screenshot of that if you feel the need to. If not, you can always go to the tube and see it on there. I'm just printing out the sheet from this break so I can see who got what while I'm ripping it. And then the gold packs will be going up shortly. I think Mrs. is going to orchestrate that for me. Please and thank you. All right, let me get this sheet real quick. So be ready. The 40 gold packs is next, and I'll count those out on screen. But we got a ripping to do before that. And good luck, good luck, good luck. I hear you, brother. There's days where I'm like, oh, the good old VA. I saw a picture of my front porch the other day, and I was like, hey, I know that place. All right, we're good to go here, folks. That gold pack break should be pinned shortly, and it looks like it already is. So have at it, folks. Gold packs are up. This should be interesting. All right. Good luck. We're going to rip this break first. Appreciate y'all hopping in. We're going to take this down, and we're going to get some ripping in. Good luck, everybody. And if you haven't gotten into those gold packs yet, they're quite the ordeal. They can do magical things. But first, let's get a little mega action in. You know what? We'll do. How should I do this? Actually, you know what? We'll do alternate. We'll alternate. We'll do Origins, then we'll do Phoenix, then we'll do Origins, then we'll do Phoenix, and we'll do Origins. We'll keep it fresh. We'll keep it fresh. And anybody getting in those gold packs, if you don't, I'll explain it a little bit better once I'm done ripping this, okay? Good luck, good luck, good luck. All I can say about the gold packs is we have pulled some very, very good cards out of those gold packs. Very, very good. All right, we're starting here. Empty box. All right, we're starting out with a Riley Moss for the Broncos. Look at this. Did you get him? Sonny, it's probably not numbered, but hey, how about a Matthew Golden RPA on a Friday morning / afternoon? Does that work for you? Behind Mr. Golden. Jack Besh for the Raiders on the on-card auto. Origins looks so good. Jack Besh on the patch out of 99. We pulled one of these out of the last box. Good looking patch though. Jonathan Taylor out of 99 for the Colts. Aaron Jones for the Vikings out of 149. And Mr. McMillan for the Panthers. Not a bad box. That was a pretty good box. Sonny, you hit. Did you see? Did you see? Oh, you did. I see the hearts now. James, yeah, it's the VIP gold packs. We're going to do 40 of those as my last break of the day. Noah and Kobe will be back on tonight, but that's my last break of the day. Best way I can put it is, which I think you know what those are, but if you don't, those are the VIP gold packs. Just trust the price point. You know, it goes from $20 all the way up to Patty Mahomes. So just keep that in mind. And we'll do a Phoenix Mega next. Florida's, I don't know what those are. They're new. They're new. They're the hip and happening type things, you know. Go ahead and take care of Riley Moss while I'm at it. Might as well. All right, Phoenix International. Oh, we're well aware, Leo. We're well aware. Welcome to the party. And it had a sticker. Empty box. DeAndre Swift. Downs and Henry. Stafford. Mosert. Bucky Irving on the contours. I don't think it's numbered, but I'm going to check. And Patrick Queen out of 88 for the Steelers. Gold Pack-a-Palooza pinned at the bottom of your screen. Thielen. Also, I meant to say this earlier, if you're going after some of the bigger spots, definitely make sure you use that Memorial Day coupon they have on there. Absolutely no reason not to say that. Stone, Young, Autry, McBride, Williams, Mason Smith on the base rookie. So that means every other pack of these should have a numbered card in it. Hopefully, a gold or a 101. Kyle Pitts, Gabriel Davis and Bradley Chubb, Jamar Chase, Queen, Trevor Lawrence. Ooh, how about a little Bo Nix out of 180 while we're at it? How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? Who got the Broncos this go around? Oh, yeah. Randy Savage, you're awfully quiet today, brother. You out there? Give me a thumbs up or something. Cortland Sutton. Josh Allen. Derek Stingley Jr. and Mike Evans. Russell Wilson. Keon Coleman for the Bills. That's not numbered. And Justin Jefferson is numbered for the Vikings out of 180. Well, well, well. Look at that. Cards we want. Ray's boom, boom. Aaron Jones, Geno Smith, Jordan Addison, and Demario Davis, Honey Badger, Mark Andrews, and Troy Franklin out of 88 for the Broncos. Kyle Hamilton, Blevin, Foye, Bobby Wagner, Jalen Thompson, Rashad White, and Scary Terry, and a Mike Evans for the Bucks out of 180. Would you look at that? All right, it's Origins Hobby time again. 40 gold pack, pick your player break is pinned at the bottom. That should be interesting. Come on, Origins. What you got for us this time? 708, not yet, but we've only done one of these in a mega, so we're not done yet. Empty box. All right. We start out for some guy for the Steelers. Oh, it's Jaylen Warren. Behind that, Jalen Royals for the Chiefs on the RPA. See, that's what I'm saying. The Chiefs always have some guy. Watch. I don't know if he's still on the team. I don't know if it's him, but I'm just saying watch. Behind Mr. Royals, Trey Harris for the Chargers on the on-card auto. Is that this year? Yes, it is. Quinn Ewers on the patch for the Dolphins. That is out of 99, and that is going to Rob G. Mason Graham for the Browns out of 225. ETN out of 99 for the Panthers, and a Tet on the base. Not bad. Rhett, it's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit, my friend. 40, probably, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'll be looking forward to that day. I'll be looking forward to that day, just like many, many people will be. Me and Mister are going to split a case of it. We're going to just open the whole thing. We're going to split the case and we're going to open the whole thing. And every lion that comes out, we're going to arm wrestle for it. We're going to do thumb. We're going to have to do thumb work for every one of them. That was the non-thickest penny sleeve I've ever seen. Is that the same thing? Yes. Sorry. There are 40 VIP gold packs pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you're unfamiliar with that, I'll do a little bit better job of explaining that once we're done ripping this one. But I think most of you by now know what that is. Best thing I can tell you until I can explain it a little bit better after I'm done ripping is trust the price points. Empty. Tiffany. Tiffany, I've been talking to you all morning. How dare you? All right, all packs. We got them all. All right. Here we go. Austin Eckler. A. Thomas. Jacoby Brissett. Christian McCaffrey, Jonathan Taylor, Will Levis, Najee Harris, and a Jalen Thompson for the Cardinals out of 88. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. I'm ending my morning/afternoon with gold packs, 40 of them. That's where we're ending today. Lawrence, Duger, Ingram, Okereke, ETN, Stafford, and a DeAndre Hopkins for the Chiefs out of 180. And we do still have an Origins hobby back there. I don't want you to think this is the end of the break. There's still one more back there. So come on, International Mega. Mayberry, that is the first message I've seen from you all day. And you know what? If you've been talking to me, you sure haven't been in any breaks, mister. Jalen Hurts, Christian Watson, DK Metcalf and Raheem Mostert, Trey McBride, Joe Milton on the rookie rising, and Trey Hendrickson, who got him a little bit of a deal the other day, out of 40 for the Bengals. How are you doing this morning, Mayberry? Well, it's not morning everywhere anymore, but it is some places. She's probably not wrong, Mayberry. She's probably not wrong. So now you're only getting 78 breaks instead of 84. Anthony Richardson, Pacheco, Kirk, Bosa, Kyron Williams, Patrick Queen, and Dijon Edwards. That's probably that's the base rookie. These last two should have numbered cards in them. How many cards do you need? And you should have looked up with the evil laugh and said, all of them. All of them. Deebo Samuel, Kirk Cousins, Ed Oliver and Bijan Robinson, Trevor Lawrence, Mike Evans, and Troy Franklin for the Broncos out of 180. All right, Phoenix, you got one last surprise for me? You got one last surprise for me? Gibbs, Simmons, Moore, Wilson, Honey Badger, C.J. Stroud, and Nico Collins for the Texans, and a Braylon Trice for the Falcons out of 88. That was probably the most chill mega I've ever opened. It was just kind of just chilling. But we'll take C.J. and Nico. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a Texan. All right, Origins. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is the last box of this break. And then the only thing we've got left is some gold packs pinned down there at the bottom. Good luck, everybody. Is anybody out there? I'm not seeing anything in the chat. Somebody put something in the chat so I know it's working. Anything. I don't care. Thank you, Day. I should have known. I should have known better. Empty box. They're having Wingstop. I'm having 40 gold packs. Good luck, everybody. Tyrone Tracy Jr. for the G-Men. There's your Texan. Jalen Noel for the Texans on the RPA. There you go, 708. Uh-oh, Mr. Scatabo. Ooh, that looks sick. Out of 75 for the G-Men. Who got the G-Men this go-around? David. Nice. Look at that auto. That's kind of cool. 14 out of 75. Scat. How about a Michael Williams for the Niners on the patch? 19 out of 49 for the Niners. I'm going to assume that's Sonny. It is. There you go, Sonny. It's a good look. Look at that card. Wow, that looks awesome. Hunter Henry out of 75 for the Pats. RJ Harvey for the Broncos out of 99. And our base, Graham Mertz for the Texans. And obviously, you guys know if you didn't do well, you never go home with nothing here. You barely see hardly any of those, Sonny. That's like the first one I've seen. I was getting ready to say that. They're almost never that in here. It's rarer. It's more rare. The card looks cool, though. Let me take care of all these, and then we'll do a quick little recap here. All right. Appreciate you spending your morning with me. If you're not delving into those gold packs, appreciate you being here with me this morning. That's where it'll end. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. So you'll have some more opportunities to get a couple of deeds in here and there. Right here, 238 cards. Which one, Aries? I'm getting ready to do a recap. Which one? You talking about the Niners one? Thanks, Blevin. Tet. Return of the Tet. Mike Evans, Mason Graham for the Browns. ETN and Trey Harris. Keon Coleman and Justin Jefferson. Troy Franklin, Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. Aaron Jones. Tet, one more again. Yeah, it's just a napkin patch, Aries. Jalen Thompson and Bo Nix. Bucky Irving and Jack Besh. We've got Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. We've got Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. That was out of 99. RJ Harvey, Mertz, Besh, one more again, out of 99. Jalen Noel for the Texans on the RPA. Scatabo out of 75. Hunter Henry out of 75. Michael Williams out of 49 for the Niners. CJ Stroud, Nico Collins, Braylon Trice, Joe Milton II, Trey Hendrickson, DeAndre Hopkins, and the RPA of the break. It's old Matthew Golden, and I hope he doesn't have a good game against the Lions. ever. But nice hit. All right. Let me get this to the side, and then, folks, 40 gold packs are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. I'm going to grab those and count them out right now because I got the box right here. Actually, let me clean this up real quick. We got panini dust everywhere. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll move around a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 30. And let's just see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 40. There they are. Not many left in there. Oh, I just did, Jess. I saw, I can see through them. I just grabbed like all 40 of them. She's in every one of them. It's kind of uncanny, really. You wouldn't think there would be that many in one box, but I found them. All right, let's get this on display a little bit here. Or actually, I should do the top row first. They don't like to stand up all that well, so let's do the top row first. Panini VIP packs. See how they don't like standing up. You see that? And then I'll explain it here in a second, you guys, for anybody that's trying to figure it out. D Street, are you still in here? I don't know if he's still in here or not, but I'll try to explain it best as I can. He's pretty informed. D Street's a pretty informed person. Gold Pack-a-Palooza, 40 of them. If you're unfamiliar with these, you guys, I'll do my best to explain it. So what these are gold packs that came after the fact from the National. They come in boxes of 125. They have the box with the 101 cards, or the black box that's in them. You've got the Shedeur Sanders auto guarantee card that comes in it, and then you've also got the Sparkle pack. But then you've got 125 of these that show up as well. The best way I could put this for you guys is trust the price points, because that gives you the best idea of who can do the best. Not that all of them can't do the best, just that it's just the way that it is. I'm going to need to go one by one through everything to let you guys know who's off the board and all that stuff. So let's do that real quick. I need to update the break number, which is 208. Okay, so we've got some time. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. You'll have to show me that so I won't be able to figure it out on the first try. But you can show me and then I'll figure it out on the second try. Okay. So I'm going to go, and if you guys hear anything, I'm going to start from the beginning and work my way back up. So just give me a second, and I'm going to go through them. I do, Gil. I do. Let me go all the way back to the first one. Okay. Caitlin Clark was the first one off the board. Surprise, surprise. Let's do this real quick. I'm just updating this stuff, and then I'll go one by one, you guys. Let you know who's gone, who's not, all that stuff. But it's easy enough. You can just hop right into the shop and see who's still there. And some of these people are kind of, I hate to say this, kind of no-brainers. There's 40 packs. Some of these players are less than 40 or close to 40. Most of these players, I'd say the vast majority of these players are less than $1 to get in the pack, or if not, they're like $1.25. So, you know, but the big, like I said, price point tells you a lot. Price point will lead you in the right direction. Let's get this over here. And Caitlin Clark was the first one off the board. That is Art Dissel. Ray copped up Dylan Cruz. Beast with Quinn Ewers. I see you, Beast. How you been, bro? And I see a few more players have come off the board while I'm doing this. I'll have to refresh. Just give me a second, you guys. I'll get there. But I want you guys to hear as I'm doing it because there is no overlay for this. So, Sophie Cunningham, Arkham. Randy Savage. Drew Allard. I like that pickup. Bleezy with Sam. Leave it. Live it. Live it. Billy Clips with Ryan Williams. Arkham got somebody else. Page. Oh, wow. Jess with Asia. I knew that already. Sarah with Shaq. Oh, Shaqaroni. By the way, if you've never had a Shaqaroni, they're good. Raymond with Arch. Ooh, now. The world of sports with Mr. Milrow. All right, dog. I see ya. We've got Amanda with Aaron Judge and Steve Young. That's quite the combination. Mayberry got exactly who he said he did. Mr. Genty. We've got Blevin. Said she got a Gibby team. Our player I didn't see. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. We'll take it. Benny with Josh Allen. I should have known. A little Bills action might have been copped up right there, Benny. On a Friday afternoon. Let's see here. David got Angel Reese. Jesse with all other. Yeah, that's a good pickup. And I'll go over that in a minute. And Fam with Tatum. That's my boy. How you going to take Tatum, man? I see some squads have come off. Give me a second, you guys. I just got to refresh. I say squads, but I mean players. Let me refresh this real quick. 40 gold packs are what you're looking at. I counted them right on screen. RJW with Herbie and Tet. I like it. Pete with Cam Brink. Joe with Joe got the Hall of Fame spot. That's another excellent spot. And all others. Halls with Manny Ramirez. And I'm going to refresh this one more time. Scotty, I got you on Kelsey. Plum. Okay. Wow, I see a lot of you in there looking. Jay Crump with Travis Hunter. That's another good pickup. All right. So from what I can tell, I'm caught up. Let me do a little bit of, well, no, I'm not. Somebody else just went off the board. John with Ripken and Chuck. Refresh one more time, just to make sure. All right, I'm caught up. Okay, so for anybody that's in here right now that doesn't know what they're looking at, these are VIP gold packs. It's a pick your player break. So if you go into the shop right now, you'll see that there's players in there. Those players can be in these packs. More importantly, those players can have multiple one-on-ones. Some of them sign. There's all kinds of opportunities in these gold packs. The biggest thing I'd say is that, you know, the more somebody is, the better the chance that they could get something very, very, very good. But that's not to say that a player that's in the $30, $40, $50, $60 range can't do just as well, depending on the card. In its simplest form, how can I put this? When I look at stuff and I'm trying to get into a break myself, I'll look at what's in it. You know, these packs are going anywhere. Oh, man, I don't know. Last time I saw it was like $165 a pack, but I think depending on the person you're looking at, maybe it's a little bit better than that. It's definitely better than that here. But I haven't seen them in a while elsewhere. So just think of it that way. There's 40 gold packs up there. If you're looking at a player, the best way I could say is, take that player, how much that player is, divide it by how many's in it, and if that makes sense for you per pack, then that's a good telltale sign. But the higher the teams are, or the higher the player is, the better the chance they have. And we'll get to ripping at some point. I think we started with 80 spots in this, so it may take a few to get this filled. Some of the bigger people are still on the board. Also, there's a coupon in there. If you're going after a Patty Mahomes or someone like that, or if you're trying to couple them together, definitely use that coupon. Should be in your upper left-hand corner, the % sign. Use that. There's no reason not to. You'll actually save a decent amount if you're going after one of those players. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer it for you. All others spots have already been taken, so in the WNBA, so I don't think I really need to explain too much there. I will though. With the gold packs on the all other WNBA, Brianna Stewart, Dominique Malonga, Van Lith, Kiki's in there, Madison Booker, Olivia Miles, Sabrina, Sarah Strong, Sonia Citron, and Sue Bird are in there. The Hall of Fame autos, there's quite a bit of those that we've seen so far pulled, whether here or in other places. So both of those spots typically do pretty well. There's never a guarantee on any spot, but both of those spots do pretty well. I'd say probably some of the bigger people that are still on the board. Messi's on the board, has a color blast. Luka has a color blast. Mahomes has a color blast. Skeens has a color blast. Those guys sign. Shador has a color blast. Who else? Wemby's still on the board, but pretty much everybody, all the bigger spots look like they're pretty much gone. So take that for what it is. And I hope you're all having a good afternoon this Friday. Still morning on the West Coast, some places, but it's afternoon most other places. It's about 1 o'clock Eastern Standard. It's 12 Central, so we're in the afternoon time here. Again, if you have any questions, please just let me know. I'll do my best to answer that for you. But more or less, we're getting into 40 gold packs here this afternoon. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I don't know what their plans are. I'm sure there's going to be origins involved. There may even be gold packs involved. I don't know. But I know they're going to be on tonight. Is there one in there for that? Are you serious? Is that legit? That's crazy. I just looked at that, Carolyn. Hey, Jamie. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. No, it's not a mirage. We're doing 40 gold packs. It's happening. And to be quite honest, there's a couple of big ones still on the board. But everybody else is fairly easy to get in this. It's the 40 packer. It's not the 80 one. So most of the people still on the board are fairly easy to get. Hey, Keith. Do you ever come down from that roof? You still up there, dog? You're like, I'm going up to the roof. And then 3 hours later, you were back. And again, all players still left in this are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Keith, I see you, bro. I don't know who it is yet, but I see you. Hey, what's up, man? Just hanging out? Uh-oh. What is it this time? Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, we appreciate that. Those PJ. I got you, Keith. I imagine that's who it was, but I didn't know. Goodbye, Jalen. Nice, Keith. Well, let's see if we can get you something for all that, hard work out there. All right? We'll see if we can get you something. And let me see how many total are actually left here. Let me look at this. I don't think we're at halfway yet. We're close. 49 spots remain, and by far the biggest of those spots are gone. Messi's still out there. Luka's still out there. Patty Mahomes is still out there. But other than that, everybody's pretty easy. Ray, let me check, bro. Sorry, I tried to go one by one. I could have missed one. I got you on a long... Hang on, Ray. Let me go here. I'm going to go all the way back to the bidding. So I've got you on Dylan Cruz. Is it not showing you on the board? Or you can't see the board? I'll just double check. I've got you on Dylan Cruz, Ray. I got you on Dylan Cruz. And I've also got you on Arch. Yes, that's who I've got for you, Ray. Yep, that's who I got. And again, if you're even looking at some of the bigger players, depending on how many you go after, nobody's really super difficult to get at this point. Obviously, Patty Mahomes is Patty Mahomes, but everybody else is fairly easy to get in this, and we're nestled up against halfway too. So I like that. We might be ripping some gold packs here in a bit. We might be. If you have any questions about what you're looking at, please just let me know. All players that are still available are pinned at the bottom of your screen. And there are some that are easier to get than others, but none of them are crazy. Okay. I'm trying to get B Street back in here so he can at least see what these are. Regardless if he gets in, I want him to see it. And he's one of my BA peeps. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate you, bro. Aaron Rodgers is still out there. Pujols is still out there. Iverson. Ant-Man. Barry Sanders. Bo Jackson. Oh, how did I miss him? Bryce Underwood's still out there. DeChambeau and Watson. I don't think any golfers have been taken yet. Dan Marino. Beckham. Taurasi. Don Mattingly. Dylan Raiola and George Brett. Giannis. Jackson Churio is still out there. Jeremiah Smith is still out there. Burrow, Montana. Elway, Burrow, Montana, Elway, John Rahm, Julian Sayin, Julius Irving, Dr. J. Keelan Russell is still out there. King Griffey Jr., Mbappe, Larry Bird, LeBron is still out there. Messi is still out there. Doncic is still out there. Matthew Golden, Jokic, Nolan Ryan, and Omarion Hampton. Let's see here. Patty's still out there. Skeens is still out there. Pele and Phil Mickelson. Judkins and the Rocket Clemens. Shea Gilgis is still out there. Shador. Steph Curry is still out there. Tim Duncan. Travion Henderson. Trevor Lawrence. Wemby. And Walter Payton. That's the list. That's what remains. We got us a few left. Yes, we does. We're working our way to halfway. There's a few big McGillis still on the board, but not very many. Patty's probably the biggest one still on the board. Patty or Luke is pretty good. LeBron's all right, but he's not Patty. Skeens. Patty and Skeens by far. That's the answer. Patty and Skeens. Appreciate all those gifts, Keith. I hope you're all having a good Friday so far. We're gonna get a little gold pack action in my morning. Hop on in that shop, see if there's anybody left that you might be interested in. Should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. Oh, Ducktown, I see you. I was going to try to explain it a little bit better. You might have already know. Arkham, do you? Are you going to be able to share that with me? Arkham got this really nasty Mahomes yesterday, and you know what the best thing about it was? He was like, Primo, you know, all those great cards you pulled me over time, I think I'm just going to have to send you this patty to say thanks. And I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. I was shocked. What a nice gesture. Ducktown got Julian Sayin. No, he really did get a really nice one. He got a really, really nice one. It's not just a Patty Auto. It's one of those short, the ones that they're putting in, basically one per set, more or less. Oh, look, no, stipulations. Stipulations. Patty Mahomes, Michael, Cody, I've got you. And Pete with LeBron, I got you, Pete. There's two big uns that just went off. That's two of the big uns. Mahomes and LeBron. Skeens is still chilling out there, and I've seen some nasty Skeens. I've actually seen a Skeen given away that was nasty. Yeah. It was a giveaway. Appreciate y'all spending your morning and afternoon with me. This is the end of my morning/afternoon. This will be the last one. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I'll be on Saturday morning. I'll also be on Sunday morning. I may even be on Saturday night. We'll see. Also, another tidbit. I'll be on Monday morning. I'm not usually on Monday mornings. But I will be this Monday because it's Labor Day, and a lot of people probably have that day off. So I will be on Monday morning as well. Maybe I'll take Tuesday off or something. Or maybe I won't. faith, the faith. D Street, are you out there, brother? It was Pete. I couldn't believe it. I heard him say it. I was in the other room, and I didn't have my phone open, so I didn't see it. So I went in there. I was like, man, forget this. I'm going to go see if that actually just happened. And it did. Frankie, I see you. I don't know who you have right now. So the way it went down, Keith, is Mr. 238 pulled or gave away a gold pack. He opened it and it was base cards. It was 2 base cards. So he's like, well, let's try another one. And that was in there. Never let go, Jack. Welcome back. Run home, Jack. Run home. Steph Curry is off the board. It's similar. It was similar. Similar. Yep. What'd you get? Oh, Wimby. You didn't let Wimby go either. Okay. All right. I see you. I see you. Peace out, Wimby. I don't know, 9-ball wizard. What did I? What happened? Huh? What? I don't think I did 9-ball. I don't. Nothing that I know of. I must have missed it. All remaining players are pinned at the bottom of your screen. We are real close to halfway here. Very, very close. 4 away from halfway. Skeen's probably the biggest still on the board. Messi's probably behind that. Golden's close behind that. Bryce Underwood definitely applies. And then everybody else is not bad. Barry Sanders, Aaron Rodgers, Pujols, Iverson. I know for a fact that Montana and Elway are easy. Burrow's not bad. Jeremiah Smith probably shouldn't be there. Who's the other guy? Keelan and Jeremiah probably shouldn't be there. Luca's still on the board. Ovarian, Paul Skeens, Pele. All the golfers are still there. Shea Gilgis is there. Tim Duncan's real easy to get. Travion Henderson has been showing up a decent amount, I'd say. chilling at the bottom. $40 gold packs. That's what you're looking at. Most of the big boys have gone off the board already. But there's a few left. Little Skeens action. Bryce Underwood's still out there. There's a couple of them, but pretty much everybody else is fairly easy to get. If you don't believe me, hop on in that shop and check it out for yourself, because I'm telling you right now, they're pretty easy to get. Should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. Oh, wake me up before you go. Aaron Radges. Ant-Man. Not Barry. Barry's still there. Not Barry. No! Messi does have a color blast. So does Luca. Skeens has one as well. Shador has one. If you have any questions about what you're looking at, please feel free to throw it out there. I'll do my best to explain it for you. Because I know maybe not everybody's seen these as time has gone. I think more have now, but I don't know if everybody has. I got you on Timmy D, fam. It's a good little pickup. That's a good little pickup. The question I started the morning with, what is the best football game you've ever watched? What is the best football game you've ever sat and watched? And I guess it could have been live, but that really just means in general. Gil was in here earlier, and he was telling me how that game with the Giants when they were going for the undefeated season. That was his favorite, Mac, I have no idea. This is the only one I'm doing today. I can tell you that. I don't know about this evening. This is the only one I'm doing. This is going to end my day. Whenever it does happen. We're real close to halfway in this one. Not a ton of big players still on the board. I think there's a couple of coupons up there too. You might as well use them if you can. People in the room and not one response. Not one response. How dare you? It's like I'm talking to myself, man. I, I'm sorry, I can't unsee that name. I see you, Mac. Oh, Marion. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good candidate, Keith. My answer, which some of you've already heard already. You said that before, Mac. I don't blame you. Like, and they're a lot easier to get in that one too, than just buying that one spot. So I'll tell you this, Mac. At some point this weekend, there will be. So keep your eye out. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't know what you're doing this weekend, but stay around. Check. Because at some point there will be. Probably more than one. Okay. Probably Sunday. 40 gold packs, folks. We're two away from halfway in this, and the vast majority of the big players are gone. We've got quite a list of easy players on the board right now. Not every one, but the vast majority of them are. So if you don't have anybody in this yet, take a gander. I think you might see somebody in there worth your time. Mac Daddy, I've heard that happen to other people. Your best bet is so you know I'm going to be on in the mornings. First of all, I'm on at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time through the weekday. I'm usually on at 8:30, sometimes 8, but usually 8:30 Eastern Standard Time on the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. So you know you can find me then, and then most of the time we're not back on again until 6 o'clock at night, or 7 o'clock, 6, 7 o'clock at night. So you know when we're going to be on. We're not usually on in the in between. Like right now, I am, but um, not always. So that's how you kind of got to go by it. You'll know by that. Not a whole lot of random hopping on times around here. Some easy players on the board right now this Friday afternoon. 40 gold packs to count. 40 gold packs to count. A lot of these players would cost you less than $1 to get in per pack. Some of them it's around $1.25, $1.50. But then there's some good ones left too. Bryce Underwood, Skeens is still out there. There are a few good ones still out there. Ant-Man. D-Wah, what's up? What's up? Gold Pack Mania, D-Wah. That's what's popping. 40 of them. This is my last one of the day, or my last break of the day. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I'll be on tomorrow morning. And I imagine Noah and Kobe will probably do a mix. I mean, I know they're definitely going to be doing some Origins. But they might hop in and do some of this too. You never know. You never know. All players still available are pinned at the bottom of your screen in the shop. Some are easier to get than others, but for good reason. Tell him, Whitney. Oh, Marion Hampton was the last player off the board. And if you're looking for, someone with some stature, Skeens is still out there. Bryce is still out there. There's some good ones still on that board. That's for sure. But there's a lot of easy ones on the board too. Bo's not bad. Pretty much all the golfers are still on there, and they show up quite a bit. Tarasi shows up quite a bit. Churio's still on there. I don't know about that one. Jeremiah Smith, Keelan Russell, Mbappe, Griffey's on there. What's up, Hoss? Luca's still on there. Luca and Lionel Messi still out there. What's up, Hoss? What's popping? The Rocket. Shador is still out there. Shea Gilgis is still out there. And Walter Payton's an actual, super, super easy get. Travion's still out there. Gills boy. The Mickelson's still out there. Hoss, if you're trying to put a question through, it's not coming through. Let's get it, Keith. Me too, bro. Depends on the size of the patch card. If it just came out of a pack of regular 2024 Select like Blaster or something, a 100 or a 110 should hold it. A 100 or a 110 should hold it, depending on where you're at buying them. It should hold it. Now, if it's maybe something that's a little bit thicker, you're probably going to want to get a 130 or 140 point Hoss. Don't force the card in there. You'll mess the corners up. It's not worth it. And you'll know the difference between, is it being forced or not. Last of the line has gotten Jeremiah Smith. I fully endorse that. And RWP has gotten Mr. Raiola. Oh, I didn't even realize he was still there. I was overlooking him. So yeah, Hoss, typically if it's out of a blaster or mega, 100 or 110 point will hold it. It all depends on where you're buying the top loaders from, the manufacturer. I think that put us at halfway. Halfway. Confirmed. Oh yes, and there are some good squads on the board, or some players on the board. Yes, there are. About to hit 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on a Friday. Three-day weekend for some, I would imagine. Hello, Kimberly. Good afternoon. You're almost done with the work week. Congratulations. Well done. Nice, Hoss. Congrats, bro. Be pumped about it. I like it. Welcome in, Pearson. Anybody just getting in here? We are halfway full in this 40 gold pack. Justin, good afternoon. I appreciate you, but our prices are bottom. They're the best around. But I certainly appreciate you asking. But our prices, you see a price here, it's that price. You got it, Kim. It's almost done. There's not that much left. And there's some real easy spots to get to. 40 packs, so all that matters is what's in those packs when it's all said and done. Well, thank you, Kim. I like ripping. Primo's players that should not probably be there at this current juncture at the halfway mark. Bryce Underwood. Keelan Russell. Churio shouldn't be there. To be quite honest, none of the golfers should be there because I see that many of them. And I'll pick one more. Doncic. I'm going to pick Doncic. It's too easy to say Skeens. Skeens is obvious. Skeens goes without saying. Well, you did now. I'm still on. I did get off kind of early a couple of times. Well, not early, but early in my standards. Skeens would be an easy get. Skeens just goes without saying. I knew somebody had gone off the board. I just couldn't see it. Pokies, I don't know who it is yet. Oh, Randy Savage got Keelan. I got you, bro. So you agreed with me, huh? You're like, yeah, nah, he shouldn't be there. Goodbye, Keelan. Goodbye, goodbye. See you some other day. You be gone. And I know some more players have come off. Just give me a second. It's going a little bit slower on my end. Not sure why, but it is. I'll give it a second to catch up. This is my last break of the day. We're over halfway in this, and the vast majority of the bigger players are off the board. Who's watching? Final players available are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Justin, so these are the gold packs that you get from when you go to the National. So you can get, I don't know if you've seen them yet, but go type in, the best way for me to tell you this is to go to eBay, type it in, type in 2025 Panini VIP packs, and you'll see them. You'll see the Bajas, you'll see the silvers, you'll see the bases, you'll see the one of one, you'll see different types of cards, but the players that are in there are what you can get out of these. Depending on if they're in there, that's what you're going after. That's why it's pick your player. So pretty much every player has a one of one, probably more than one of one. Majority of them sign, not everybody, but majority of them sign. You can get patches, all of that stuff. So that's kind of what you're looking for. Who's playing tricks on me? Who? Who's doing it? But the players still available are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Some of them are super, super easy to get. Other ones, you know, your Skeens, people like that, they're going to be a little bit more, deservedly so. Decent amount of soccer players still on the board. Decent amount of golfers still on the board. For some reason, Barry Sanders is there. How dare you do that to me? How dare you let Barry Sanders sit there? What are you doing to me? Oh, if you didn't know, I'm a Lions fan. Oh, well. Randy Savage, are you out there, dog? Are you out there at all, man? I've been trying to talk to you today, man. I just don't know. I know I see you getting copping up spots, but I ain't seen you put nothing in the chat. Oh, no, okay. All right, Matt. I figured maybe, you were, something was going on. You weren't able to. But I see you now. Appreciate that follow, card collector. I figured, man. You good, dog? You good, dog? Apple user 897, welcome on in. Yes, there are some good players still on the board right now. Yes, there are. But more importantly, there are some very easy ones. Well, thank you, Kimberly. Your work week is almost finished. You're almost done. Get her done. Just like that. Frankie, we are over halfway, and the vast majority of the bigger players are already gone. A lot of these players are going to be real easy to get. There's still some good ones, but you got your Mattingleys and Tarasis and Beckhams and people like some fairly easy players are still out there on the second half of things. It's not like we're sitting with these really big spots at all. Skeens is still there, though. Bryce Underwood's still there. Ant-Man be gone. I got you, Justin. Good luck, bro. I hope he's chilling in here. I hope a nasty one's chilling in here. And we're working our way past halfway now. We're dwindling. I hope there's a nasty one in there, bro. We don't ever know. That's kind of what we're doing here. But when it is, you'll know it. Scotty, let me check for you, bro. Kelsey Plum. I don't know if you got anybody else in this or not. I'll check. Yep, that's who you got. That's who you got, bro. All players still remaining are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. We're about to hit 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Yes, he does, Casey. It's for the Reds. Griffey's for the Reds in this. Yes, he does. I've seen it myself. And if any of you guys have questions like that, I'll do my best to answer them. I don't have every single answer for you, but I certainly know Griffey signs. Because he's my boy, and I've had to see it more than a couple of times, and I don't like it. But when he shows up, it's cool. But I know I can't have that card. Just like Barry Sanders. Pujols and Iverson, super easy to get. Iverson shows up a good amount. So does Marino. For the life of me, I don't know why Joe Burrow, Joe Montana, and John Elway sit. You know, most of these people, it only takes one card. The right card, it's done. It's a done deal. Scotty, what you done now? right, I got you. There are, we're definitely working our way past this half. Like we're on the other side now, folks. Um, just like a handful of big names still left on the board, and everybody else is fairly easy to get. No, Mikey, this is the end of my morning, afternoon. This is the last one I'm doing, and then we'll probably do some of those on the weekend, more than likely Sunday. So just keep an eye out for that. I know Noah and Kobe are on tonight. I don't know what their plans are. I don't know if they're planning on doing gold packs at all. They might be. I don't know. I got you. No, we'll definitely be doing them on Sunday. I'm fairly confident of that, and maybe somewhere else along the way too, Mikey. So just keep your eye out. That's what I was saying, Scotty. I don't know why the Montanas and they always sit like they do. They're not. First of all, they're not that much. But I mean, Marino, all those people, they show up. Barry shows up. Bo shows up. Bo Jackson shows up. People like Burrow and stuff. That's just like I just want a chance. I just want a chance. That's all I want. Give me an opportunity. Somebody definitely didn't let Josh Allen sit. All the soccer players are there too. The soccer players and the golf man. They're all there. That's right, David. They absolutely will. Jazz, what's up, Jazz? Good afternoon. um, Not much left, you guys. Not much left. Don Mattingly, Tarasi, Beckham, Marino, Bubba Watson, DeChambeau. I haven't opened a pack yet. Bruh. It's kind of hard for me to do that. Drago. Who'd you get, Drago? Drago with Luca. Doncic. Goodbye, Luca. He was there and now he's not. That was one of the bigger ones still left. Drago said, no, none of y'all can have him. It's over with. Skeens is still there. Just saying, Skeens is still there. Also, Mr. Underwood is still there. What do you got? What? Matt Golden is not there anymore. BCS said, nah. He said, nah. Drago, so this is the end for me today. I may run some more tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe may run some tonight. I'm not sure yet. But this is the last one for me today. Is he? Let me check. Let me check. I might have missed it. It's possible. I'm just checking through them now to see if I'm going one by one. And if you're in here and you did get them, let me know. It'll be easier. I'll just go straight to your name. Oh, nice. I don't know. Unless he snuck past me somewhere here. Maybe maybe he's almost doubles or something. Somebody that got more than one. He could be. You never know. He is showing his soul, but I don't I don't see him gone. I don't see him gone. I'm confused. What's going on? Because I don't see him gone. I don't see someone with him. That's odd. That's odd. Did anybody get him? Because I'm not seeing anybody saying they did, so that's making me think something ain't right. Nobody's out there going, hey, I got it. B and C, I hope so, brother. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Which is odd, because he's not in the shop. I'm not, so Bryce Underwood's not in there, and I don't see it. So if I go, oh, I got you. Let me refresh this.
Have you ever seen the gas station clip with this song? Do you ever remember Jay Leno they did this thing at the gas stations at the pumps, and then they would pop on screen and talk to the people pumping. And there was one time there was this husband and wife that they asked them to do karaoke, and they did this song, "Sweet Dreams," and it was the best. Like how could it
like
not
the
be,
best it could be?
Like how could it not be staged?
Right.
That good. So there's a couple. I think Barry's got two.
All right. Hang on, I gotta refresh this. That's what it is. I've got the wrong page. I've got the wrong page. That's all. this. I found it. Hang on. It was combined. That's why I was missing it. My bad. Thanks for throwing that out there, or I would have drove myself insane looking at that. I found it. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else while I was scrolling back through the endless amounts of spots in this. All right, we're good. How many spots do we have total? $33. 33 spots left, which is not a lot, you guys. That's hardly nothing. No, it's.
I think the best ones left are. Let's see.
Let's see if you pick the one that just came off the board.
Okay, don't like.
I'm not going to tell you. I haven't even clicked on it yet.
Can you scroll down here so I can see?
I can.
Wait. Is Messi gone?
No.
Messi's the one I think is the best one left.
Let's see who just
Because
went.
he autos.
Burrow and Griffey just went.
Oh, those are both.
Burrow and Griffey just went.
Wait, did someone say LeBron? Jokic is still there? Bryson's a great one,
Jokic is still there. Yep.
Bryson and Jokic both autographed, too.
Yeah, no golfers.
I'm surprised Skeens. He usually sells pretty quick.
Look, Jay Ray's in the room.
Who's this old guy? His name is Primo.
Look what you done started, Jay Ray. I hope you get the bad nurse in the morning.
Hi, Jay Ray.
Let's see here. Okay, so it was Burrow and Griffey. Burrow and Griffey. All right. We're good there. I don't know why Joe Burrows is there. Oh, Will got somebody too. Hang on. Will. Oh, you got Jokic. That's what it was. After the fact, you're like, oh, and Jokic too. I got you. Okay. So we really don't have a lot left in this, you guys. There are some bigger names still on the board. Skeens is still out there. Every golfer is still out there. Every soccer player is still out there. Some of them are going to show. It's only 40 packs, but I imagine some of those people are going to show up. I pulled the gold. Well, how many days ago was that? I pulled the gold auto of him, David. And then I think Mr. pulled DeChambeau's one. Either before that or after that at some point. Lord knows we've opened quite a few gold packs around here. And we're not done yet. We've got 40 sitting right here. And oh, I don't know. I'll just leave. I just won't say nothing at all. Jay Ray, it's going to be fine. I didn't mean it. There are 30 spots left. 30 players left out of 80. The vast majority of these players are super easy to get from $19 on up. You figure any player, like, think of it this way: whoever's 19 right now, if you don't have a player, even if you haven't seen the gold packs open, if you don't have a player, 19 divided by 40, that's how much it costs you to get into these packs. Like, that's just, there's not a player on there that's not worth that. Of course, there's some bigger ones than that, but you get what I'm saying. Should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. Well, especially Ray, what I'm saying is what I'm trying to say is that with the vast majority of these players, they just make good sense. If you're wanting to get in, I don't. Doesn't matter to me. I don't. We'll get to ripping at some point, anyways. But what I'm saying is that if you don't have a player in this, some of them make really good sense. Obviously, the more they are, the better chance they have of hitting something worth more. But I even look at breaks that way. I'll look at it and I'll be like, does this team make sense with what's in it? And if there's like 3 hobbies in it, not, you know what I mean? Let's do. I haven't, not yet. Are you? He's awfully tall. He's awfully tall.
I have a long third toe that he takes after.
Okay. BF, I see you.
Are you saying I'm not awfully tall?
No, I'm just making sure, you know. Okay. BF, I see you. Oh, my bad. Never mind. There are, Keith. What else would you like to know? I don't know. There's no way for me to know if they've been hit yet or not. All the time. I bet you do. I bet you do. Yes, they did, but there's more than one, Jesse. Like, there's the gold vinyl. There's the like the silver wave version of it. Like, there's some silver waves that are numbered to 25, and then there's a 101 too. So, I don't know if those have been. I have no idea. It is. It's because it's got a draw to it. They've got some good players. Let's see here. BF ended up with Joseph Montana. I think he was a good player at one point. But Folio with Skeens, he didn't let it go. He's like, no, I'm not leaving Skeens on a Friday afternoon. I'm sure not going to do it. Good luck, bro. Weren't you here for that, Keith? I don't know who got it, but Bo Jackson is gone. That was like early on. That was like before we even have our extravaganza, Keith. That was pre-extravaganza. And pull holes. I got you. I got you, Lurple. Well, looky here. Lurple's in for a little gold pack ripping. Appreciate you. We're getting close. We're getting real close here, folks. 26 players remain. Now, David, I haven't personally seen him, but I'm going to go ahead and say I'm about 95% sure he does. The players that you would think do have been showing up. So I can't 100% say, yep, he does, but he sure does sign in a lot of stuff. I feel like he's going to qualify. You know what I mean? And even at that, every player on this list has a 1 of 1, probably more than 1. And that's just what the gold packs bring to the table. Do we even have anybody over $100 left? I don't think we do. Or maybe we do. Hang on, let me scroll through this real quick. Why is Jackson Churio still there? Messi. Messi's the only one left. Oh, no, wait. Shadur's still there, isn't he? Oh, our first golfer's off the board. Bubba Watson, peace out. Sean said, no, not today. Not today, Primo. So it's Messi and Shadur, I'm pretty sure. Everybody else is well under that. Well under. The Rockets, $19. Yep, it's Shadur and Messi. That's it. They're the only ones with that stature, and I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me double check this. Yes, confirmed. They both have color blast. You. 25 is the count. 25 is the count. Michael, the floor is a base card. The ceiling is a 1-of-1 auto madness type deal. Depends on the player, though. Plenty of stuff in between. All players still available are pinned at the bottom of your screen. And we don't really have much left. We really don't. We're really close to ripping here. That pretty much, Macho Man. Well put. And these things aren't going to be around forever, you guys. You already see what they're doing. They're in limited supply. So if your player's on the board and they're not all that much in your eyes, you know, you only see these for so much longer. It's a nice little. I don't know. It's a little different from a regular break, but it's still nice. Correct, BF. Yes, they are. Some of these Bajas are selling for the close to pretty much the price or more on some of these players. So if you get something numbered, you're already skipping all the way to eBay. It is, Arkham. It is. Let him know that it's on. Appreciate the share. Some really, really easy players to get on the board right now, too. These last 25. Like I said, Shador and Messi, that's about it. Everybody else just makes good sense in 40 packs. I'm going to make him post a video to it, Arkham. I'll say, we need some better content, bro. Jake, I see you. I don't know who you ended up with, but I do see you. Rom and Mickelson, the golfers are starting to go. I got you, bro. Dancing with Gills. JC, I see you. Walter Payton just makes very good sense. I hope he's in there for you, brother, because he makes sense, that's for sure. Oh boy, they're dwindling, folks. Poor John Elway gets left in the cold every single time. Joe goes. Joe Montana goes, but John Elway always gets left out in the cold. Just chilling. Just sorry, John. Oh, Jackson Churio's still there. Churio, I'm not. Craig, I don't know. Hang on, let me check the list. Maybe. I don't know if he does. I know he just. I keep saying his name because he shows up a lot. Judkins probably does. Churio, I'm not 100% positive. I just know he shows up a lot. 40, 80, doesn't matter. Tends to show up a lot. Not as much as them WNBA players, though. We got something else off the board here. DeChambeau's, no man left behind, huh? No man left behind. You said, no, I don't think I will. DeChambeau's gone. I got you, Jake. We are currently at 21. 21 players still available, and we ain't got much left. We got a quarter of what we started with. Both of the higher price players still on the board. Both have potential color blast in this. Just so you're evaluating properly when you're looking. And then Messi and Shador after that, it's easy picking. I guess it depends on who you like or who you think's going to be in there. It's only 40 of them. Messi is gone. Churio is gone. And we are under 20. 19's the number. I heat up. Nobody knows. 19 players left in this 40 gold pack. Be good luck. Hop on in that shop, see if there's anybody in there you might like, because most of them are pretty easy to get. I'll tell you that. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I have no idea what they're doing other than I'm sure they're going to be doing some Origins. But they might be doing more than that. Appreciate you spending your morning and now afternoon with me. We're real close here, folks. Real close to getting a little ripping in. Craig, what you done? Craig, what you done? Judkins is no more. Oh, I see you. I done synced you. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Somebody's going to be right. I got it right. Okay, you already got it. Did somebody else get a spot? What's going on around here? Oh, okay. Never mind. Still 18. Just getting a little excited. I'm sorry. Randy's back for a spot. What you got, Randy? What you done? Huh? Who you going after in this? Oh, Randy's not playing no games. He said, wait a minute. Is he still there? Come on, bro. Let's get it. Come on, Randy, let's get it. Keith, what are you doing out there? Keith? Huh? All right, a quick roll call on who's still on here. Oh, I see you, Keith. All right. Larry, no, this is the last one for me. Randy, I didn't. Hang on, let me scroll back. Maybe I missed it. It maybe didn't come through. It doesn't look like it came through, Randy. So try to do it one at a time. Like do a couple of words and then do it again. But Larry, no, this is the last one for me today. Noah and Kobe might be running some tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Maybe we can look at running some tomorrow morning because we might actually do that because a lot of my people aren't available in the mornings during the week, but they are used to me being on Saturday and Sunday morning. So we may do another one tomorrow. We'll do a regular break to start with, but we'll look at maybe doing one tomorrow too. From what I can see, and let me just refresh real quick. Sometimes I miss stuff. All right, this is who's left. Aaron Rodgers, Allen Iverson, Dan Marino and David Beckham, Taurasi and Don Mattingly, George Brett and Giannis Antetokounmpo, John Elway is always there. I don't know what it is about John, but he's always there. Julius Erving, even when he gets taken, he's still there. Mbappe, Larry Bird, Nolan Ryan, Pele, Roger Clemens, Travion Henderson, and Trevor Lawrence. That is what is left in this. This is the options you have. Very, very close to opening this. And we'll just see. We're just going to see what's in 40 gold packs. AIs no more. Goodbye, AI. See you when I see you. Appreciate you, Larry. All right, bye-bye. And let me double check this. Yep, every player's under 100 right now. That's left out there. Who's the 100? Hang on. Somebody got to be good. Still chilling. Who is it? It's not him. It's not him. It's not him. It's not him. It's definitely not him. Not him. Oh, I know who it is. It's probably Travion. He makes the most sense anyways. Yep. Randy, are you talking about the break earlier? That's what I think you're saying. Cleveland did end up getting one of their rookies in the Origins. Jags, I don't remember seeing a Travis Hunter. So let me think about that for a second. I'm trying to remember if BTJ showed up in the. Hang on, wait a minute. I don't. Let's just put it this way. I don't think anything that would like knock your hat off happened. But I think there were some players mixed in there, Randy. Like, not terrible. Sonny, I'm still here. I'm still here. Can you believe it? And I've only got a few spots left. 15, 16 spots left. Help a Primo out. I'm just making sure nothing else went off the board here real quick. Yeah, I think we're good there. All available players are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, folks. That's it. That's all I've got left. I think it's 16 of them if you add them all together. I think it comes to 16. I don't know it, but I think it. That looks right to me. 16 spots left. Travion Henderson, the most difficult monetarily to get at this point, but everybody else should be fairly easy. Your T-Laws, your you could get the Rocket, you could get who was the other one I was looking at? Brett and Mattingly. You could combo them together for not much at all. And I don't think a soccer player's been taken, have they? Nope. Pele's still there. Mbappe's still there. Beckham's still there. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Roman Anthony. I'm trying to think, Randy. I want to say no. I don't think I have. I have seen some nice Travion cards though out of this. What it takes. What up, Bray? How's your Friday going, bro? Aries. Rhett's wanting to get a little bit of that, what we call ripping and chilling and ripping in. Mbappe, no more. Look at you. You always find a little spot, don't you? Oh, that's fun, Bray. Please don't talk about that anymore. I don't like that at all. That's like a personal fear of mine. I don't just no. 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 Like I could feel it in my soul when I read that sentence. Misfit, I see you. Marino, Bird, and Nolan Ryan. See, now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Misfit. Marino, Bird, and Elway. Or Nolan Ryan. Marino, Bird, and Nolan Ryan. Come on. That's self-explanatory. I don't know what's in these packs, but that doesn't involve a whole lot of thought. That's just like, yeah, holla at me. Marino, Bird, and Ryan. And the best pitcher ever. Right, Bray. I know. I could. It was like nails on. It was like fingernails on the chalkboard when that happened. And think it's 12 left. I'm fairly certain it's 12 left. That's right, you heard me. We're almost in single digits here. Single digits. Someone did finally take a soccer player. It was Mbappe. Pele's still out there. Beckham's still out there. Diana Taurasi's still out there. Hey, Bray. You know, hey, Bray. I wish you the best. Stop. And thank you. There's only a couple left. Twelve to go. 12 to go. Oh my goodness gracious. Rippon's right there around the corner. I can see it. I can feel it. All players still available are pinned at the bottom. 12 to go. Welcome in, everybody. There's only 12 players left in this 40 gold pack break. This will be the last one for me today. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I have no idea if they intend on doing gold packs or not, but they will be on tonight. I'm sure they'll be getting into a little bit of 2025 Origins. I don't doubt that for a second. But currently, right now in front of us, we've got 12 players left. 12 is the count. Aaron Rodgers, David Beckham, Diana Taurasi, Don Mattingly, George Brett, Giannis Antetokounmpo, John Elway, Julius Erving, Pele, Roger Clements, Travion Henderson, and Trevor Lawrence. I probably said about 3 people that are around $19 that are still on the board after all this, believe it or not. Three of the 12. Packers, Bray. He's Packers. It's Green Bay. And in this picture, he's getting ready to throw the ball on Michael Parsons. He's getting ready to sack him. No, not really. Well, there's only 12 players left. I mean, there's 12 players that sit in between all those other ones that are gone right now. Not letting us see what's in those gold packs. Those pesky 12 players. Just a couple left. Just a couple more left. That's all we got. And I promise when all 12 of them players are gone, we'll rip them gold packs. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. All players still available are pinned at the bottom of your screen, and there's only 12 of them. My thoughts on the Parsons trade is I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like the NFC North. Just because the Lions are good, all of a sudden every team in it decides to bolster their offense in the next 2 years and defense in the next 2 years. Like, can you be not relevant, please, and stay that way? Oh no, the Lions are winning. We got to do something. Only 12 players left in this, folks. Some of them are super easy to get. The best one still left is probably Travion Henderson. He's the one that's made it through this entire fray of players going off the board. But there are certainly some easier ones to get as well. Aaron Rodgers. David Beckham is still there. Tarasi shows up quite a bit. Don Mattingly. George Brett and Giannis Antetokounmpo. John Elway's always there for some reason. Julius Erving. Pele's still there. Roger Clemens is still there. And T-Ball. Now, yes, they are. They are, John. They are. I wouldn't say we've declined every year the last 3 years. That's not right at all. We won 15 games last year. So, with that said, somebody's got to lose. Somebody's got to lose. How can it be facts, John? We won 15 games last year. How many other NFL teams won 15 games last year? I'll wait. Oh, you're already you're already knocking them off this year. You're not you're being Nostradamus this year. Cool, John. Gotcha. Appreciate you. I think you should more pints. Yeah, go ahead. Might want to go have a couple of those, John, real quick. Get this text in right now. I do sports for a living. Come on, John. Come on, John. We got 12 players left on the board right now. Who's your team, John? I'm just curious. Who do you like? Who's your NFL squad? I was about to ask you the same thing. Because you put in the last 6 comments in this chat. Oh, somebody done something. Wayne says there's only one team. It's the Raiders. Beckham and T-Law went as a pair. What's up, Roscoe? Skull got Travion. Uh-oh, it's happening. It's all happening. They're dwindling. And just like that, they was gone. Byron, I see you. Elway and Clements are gone. Where you at, Roger? There he is. Oh, I see a name on this list right now. A guy that don't play no games. Julius Irving, I got you, Dave. And I think somebody done something. Oh no. Oh no! Did you, Arkham? Did you close it? Arkham said, "Get this out my face." All right, so that's Aaron Rodgers. That's Diana Taurasi. That's Don Mattingly. That's George Brett. That's Giannis. And who was the last one? Pele. Wow, that's quite the group there. All right, bro, I got you. Let me print this out real quick. Appreciate you, bro. And let me print this out so I can see it while I'm ripping it. All right. Hey, we're getting ready to rip. And the Lions have been on the decline for the last 3 years. All right, here we go. John, you're boring me. I'm bored, John. Have a good day. Yeah, he just couldn't get enough of himself. He's in sports, you guys. He's in sports. He does sports for a living. He's, top notch. All right, it's rip time. There is no overlay, but I've got them right here. I've got them all right here. Yeah, I just had to throw that out there one more time. And he wouldn't tell me who his team was, so that says a lot right there. That says a whole lot. All right, he's a future Skip Bayless, but not really. Good luck, everybody. All replays, you know where they go. Let's get into this. Let's see what we can get out of it, and hopefully there's something real nasty chilling in here. All right. Aries, if you said something, that's the first thing that came through. I play Madden. I'm a professional football player. See, Arkham, look, see, you all know. You all know. Any DOS protests too much. Good luck, everybody. We're getting after it right here, right now. I hope you're all still around. Noah and Kobe will be on the night, by the way, just so you know. And we'll do this. Skull, don't be playing games with me. I'll pull it up. Don't you play games with me, sir. I'll check. He might be serious. No, he's not serious. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to get all these together because I'm going to need room to put the cards up there. Do we get 45 because of the delay? I don't know. I can't read that. That's not in English. That was in Swahili. I just know how to speak it. All right, good luck. It's because I don't want to mess these up. I want to be nice to them. All right, now every card, obviously, is the first one's base, and then there's something behind it. It's not numbered, but it is Shaquille O'Neal. Okay, let's get that out of the way. And I'll go ahead and take care of all these right now. There's no reason not to. Because every card gets top-loaded regardless if it's base. But Shaquille and Larry Legend. Luka Doncic. Prism. Albie Pujols on the Baja for the Cardinals. Take that. Oh, we'll take that. And Luka. We are Rhett all the time, every of the time. The Rocket. And Joseph Montana on the Baja. Baja. Who's John? Oh, John. Nice, Mayberry. Yeah, we sure are. I think I saw him on my other platform one time, and he's always that way. So, he got. It's just what he does. It's kind of like Arkham said. I play Madden, and I'm a professional football player. Same deal. It was accurate. It was fully accurate. John Rahm, and he's still out there somewhere right now, realizing that ain't it. Out of 99, Mr. Drew Alar on the red. That's nice. That's right, Gil. That's right. Stick around. The Travion might be showing up soon. Just because you came into the room. Anybody that would even say that is looking for that, obviously. It makes no sense at all. It's not even close to making sense. Manny Ramirez. Well, Gil's here, so stick around. Caitlin Clark on the silver variation, wearing that casual gear. Jess, I don't know who that is. Are they in this? They might be. I don't know. And a Manny. There it is. There's Braun. LeBron for the Lakers, and that is out of 50. 9 out of 50 in Albert Pujols. Who got LeBron in this? I feel like he went towards the end. Pete? I guess the end is all relative anyways. Jess, I don't know. I think she might have ended up in this, but she's not even on the checklist. I'm sorry. I don't know. Steve Young. Out of 25. she's on the list, and this might be her. Paul Skeens. Ooh. I like you. No, she's absolutely on the list. I've seen her many times. And Steve Young. Who got them Skeens? But Folio. It's Daniel Marino. Come on, Keith. Out of 45. Pele on the hello. Nah, no Pele. That's Arkham. He was one of the last 6. Oh, hi. Oh, we're not done yet. Look at all the cards. Look at all the packs that are left. Not yet, Frankie. Not yet. We got Bo Jackson and Albie Pujols on the Baja. That's 2 Albie Pujols Bajas tonight. Yes, Shamesh. I have a chair. I have a chair. That's right, Jackson. Welcome to the party. LeBron. Not numbered, but it is a prism. Oh, it is numbered out of 99. It's Joe Montana on the color match. LeBron. Luka. And out of 75, golf, John Rahm. Bro, you went after all the golfers. There's one. There's one right there. And it's Mr. Rahm. And Luka on the base. And all these cards get top loaded anyway, so I'm just taking care of all of them right now. Make it easy. It's Arch on the base. And Cam Smith on the Baja. I'm pretty sure Cam falls under that all other spot. Yeah, he does. So that's Hall of Fame all other right there. And Arch. Lurple, what's going on here? You're confusing me. You're making my brain hurt. Stop it. Milrow. Out of 75. Sarah Strong. And that is, she doesn't have her own spot in this one. She does in the 80, though. This goes to the all other WNBA spot. And Milrow. He is Skull. He is. Quinchon. And Cameron Brink. That is also the WNBA all other spot. And Quinchon. User, it is for me. Now, I can't speak for Noah and Kobe. They may do one tonight. They may do more than one. They may do none. I don't know. Oh, my bad, Pete. Hang on. Yes, you do. I got you. Yes, you do. I got it. I got it. It's all right. I got it. It's okay. Chris, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not going to be on anymore. So Manny Ramirez on the Baja and Joe Montana. I got you, Pete. It's all right. It's okay. I got you, dog. I see it right here on this sheet I'm looking at. There's a lot of WNBA in this. My bad. My bad. I won't be. Noah and Kobe should be, though. Fam, that's John Rahm. Chuck and Diana Taurasi on the Baja. She has her own spot as well. Chuck. Not yet, Michael. Not yet. Not numbered. John Elway and Barry Sanders. We ran into another one of those pesky base packs. 2's not bad, though. 2's not terrible. We got a Paige Beckers. And Yannick Sinner, best tennis player in the world right now. That does go to the all-other Hall of Fame spot. And Paige. We got a whole nother stack here, folks. Don't you give up on me already. David Beckham. And out of 25, NBA, Steph Curry. We take that too. We take that too. What's up, Steph? And Mr. Beckham. Mbappe on the base. And Cal Ripken on the silver variation. I pulled his 101 patch out of this, too. I did, Scott. I decided to go ahead and throw 40 gold packs up there. They didn't take too long. A couple hours. I kind of expected that. But I did want to do some gold packs because there was more than a couple people asking. And I don't know if I don't know if Noah and Kobe are doing these tonight, but I'll probably do one tomorrow morning. We'll see. But I have no idea if they plan on doing it or not. And then stay tuned Sunday, too. That's right, Frankie. DeChambeau. And out of 50, DeChambeau. Look at that, back to back. I told y'all not to be letting them golf players just chill. And the base. Keith is not entertained. I repeat, Keith is not entertained. Are you not entertained? Shaq and David Beckham on the Baja. We'll take that. Who ended up getting him? Was that one of the closed? No, Vanny. Take that. And Shaquille O'Neal. Just a base so far, Craig. Just a base. Jordan Ball and Madison Booker Base, base. Yes, sir. We got Paige Beckers again. And golf again. I know who that is. That's Bubba Watson on the Baja. See, that's untold you. Look, all the golfers have gotten a deed so far. Have we missed any yet? I think they've all shown up. And there's a Paige Beckers. Sophie Cunningham on the base. And out of 75, Sonia Citron. And I know that's on the others, WNBA. I don't know why I forgot about old girl up there, but I know she's on there. Wish Hurts was a golfer. Maybe he is. That's it, David. Phil. He's the one. He's the one who's snuck past us so far. Sabrina. And Travion Henderson on the Baja will take. Finally. Kiki. And out of 50. What is this? Mr. Beckham. What up, Beckham? I think just a base World of Sports. I think of just a base version of him so far. Van Lith. And on the Prism, Dylan Cruz on the Baja. There you go. And Haley. We'll take it, Ray. Panini just got me. Bo Jackson. And out of 10. I don't know what sport this is. Oh, boy. Mr. Skeens on the auto. Oh, man. Oh, man. Buttfolio. See, that's why we open them. Stuff like this. Stuff like this. That's awesome, bro. I don't even know if he's in here right now. Nice hit. And Bo was on the base. I don't know if Buttfolio's in here, T3. If you're in here, bro, you see what he put in the chat. Man, these are so fun to open. Giannis out of 75 and a Herbie on the base. Michael, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. But we'll take Giannis right here. I know that feeling. Michael, we've all experienced it. Anybody that gets into breaks has experienced that feeling. But what I would say is there's still some packs left. Maybe baby. Sanders. And Josh Allen on the Baja. And there's Keith's white flag. There it is. It's official. He won't be seeing a Jalen Hurts. He knows it in his heart and his soul. It doesn't matter how many packs are left. There could be 80 left on the table. He'd be like, no, it's done, Primo. It's done. But I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Caitlin Clark. And Jokic on the base. That's what, 4 base packs? That's about right. Don't give us no more. But that's about right. That's right on average there. When we do 40. A little bit more when we do 80, but let that be the last one. Yao Ming. NFL. Not numbered. There you go. There you go, Mayberry. Here you go, bro. There you go, bro. And Yao Ming. I think that was a Gibby player. Shea. Oh, it's numbered. Out of 50. Sue Bird. And that is all others. I'm fairly certain of that one. Yep. Man, WNBA eats. Whether it's all others or have their own spot, they eat. Giannis. And LeBron on the Baja. I am. And I'll be back in the morning, you guys. I'll be back in the morning. Once I'm done here, I'm going to step away for a minute because I've been on for a little bit. And then I got to figure out what we're going to do in the morning. We haven't done a nice multi-year break in a while. Maybe I'll throw some of that together with a New Origins, something like that. But we haven't done a real true multi-year break in a while. Maybe I'll get one of those together. And that's for y'all and for the peeps that I haven't seen all week because they can't be on during the day. But we got a Vic Wembanyama and Steph Curry. I tried to make it stay away. All right, we've got 4 packs left. Can we see one more treasure for somebody, please, and thank you. We're not asking for much, just a little bit. We can't make everybody happy, but can we make one more person happy here? All right, we got Joe Montana and John Elway. Look, they didn't listen to me. But it was 2 legends. Oh, it's Sue Bird again. Because they can't stop on the Baja. And Steve Young. 2 packs left. Is there anything special in these last 2? What do you think? What do you think? got Daniel Marino. And this is out of 99. For the WNBA, Kiki. That spot, man. That spot. And Dan Marino. Skull, it's just as crazy with 80. Believe it or not. It's just as crazy with 80 as it is with 40. I saw who that was. The pack wasn't open. We got Tet on the base. And our last one is Travis Hunter on the Baja to save somebody's day a little bit. Jay Crump and Tet. And you guys know that no matter what, you don't go home with nothing around here. We got some nasty skeins in this. A lot of WNBA players showed up. Joe Montana showed up more than a couple of times. LeBron did too. Steph Curry had a nice card. Some of the others left you behind. Caitlin was in there, at least in a little bit. Nice little Pele. Now, here, let's do this. Just so you can see it, here's all the base as well, already top loaded. Some of these base sell pretty well, depending on the player, but there's all the base. And here's the recap. David Beckham, Cameron Brink, which has their own spot, by the way. Sarah Strong out of 75. Cam Smith, Albert Pujols, Diana Taurasi. Manny Ramirez and John Rahm was out of 75. Joe Montana was out of 99. Yannick Sinner. Pele was out of 45. Drew Alars out of 99. Joe Montana. Albert Pujols. Caitlin Clark, silver. LeBron James is out of 50, I think. Yep. Travion Henderson. Sophie Cunningham. Sonia Citrone out of 75. Bubba Watson and Bryson DeChambeau was out of 50. Cal Ripken. Dan Marino. Travis Hunter on the Baja. Kiki was out of 99. Sue Bird out of 50. Ashton Genty, Josh Allen. Giannis was out of 75. Dylan Cruz. David Beckham was out of 50. LeBron. Steph Curry out of 25. Tet. Paul Skeens out of 25. And Paul Skeens auto out of 10. It was 2 out of 10. He sat there for a good little minute, didn't he? Everybody, thank you for spending your Friday with me. I'll be back on in the morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight, so don't stress that too much. I don't know necessarily if they're going to be doing any of these or not, but maybe. Just ask. I'll probably start with Origins if I had to guess, but just ask. They'll let you know. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. I'll be back on Saturday, everybody. Thank you, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye for now. I'm going to turn off YouTube, and then we're going to say bye to TikTok as well.